the secret battle between chosen ones and narcissists. Spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. There is a light in this world, a healing spirit more powerful than any darkness we may encounter. Mother Teresa. This light exists in each of us, especially those who walk the path of the chosen ones, the spiritually aware souls who radiate empathy and purpose. Have you ever felt like your unique energy draws in people who seem to drain or manipulate it? In this video on spiritual wisdom, we're diving into the hidden dynamics between chosen ones and narcissists, exploring why these energies clash and how to protect your light. Share your experiences in the comments. Have you felt this tug of war in your own life? What has helped you stay grounded in your truth? Join us as we uncover insights to help you safeguard your spirit, set healthy boundaries, and remain connected to your higher purpose. Let's walk this path of self-empowerment together, the unseen battle. Why narcissists target the light within chosen ones. In the spiritual realm, a hidden but intense dynamic exists between narcissists and those often referred to as chosen ones. These individuals, marked by a deep sense of purpose, wisdom, and inner strength, radiate an undeniable light that seems to naturally draw others, including narcissists, towards them. This attraction isn't a random occurrence. It's rooted in a deeper, almost magnetic recognition. Narcissists are inherently drawn to the authenticity, kindness, and resilience that chosen ones embody. Beneath the surface, narcissists recognize the pure strength and integrity within these individuals, qualities they lack but desperately seek to possess. This interaction goes beyond the physical, touching on a spiritual need that drives the narcissist to seek out the energy and light of chosen ones. At their core, narcissists wrestle with a profound void, an emptiness they continuously attempt to fill. When they encounter a chosen one person, whose light shines with compassion, empathy, and depth, this emptiness momentarily feels less vast. For a brief moment, the chosen one's warmth and energy become a balm for the narcissist's troubled spirit. However, this connection is far from pure admiration. It often brings out the narcissist's envy and resentment, forcing them to confront their own lack of empathy, joy, and genuine connection. While initially enchanted by the chosen one's light, narcissists soon feel compelled to control or even diminish it, channeling their admiration into a desire to possess and dominate, hoping to consume the very essence they covet. For the chosen one, this bond often begins with confusion. Their natural empathy and inclination toward harmony may lead them to interpret the narcissist's attention as genuine affection or connection. Narcissists are masterful in disguise, often hiding their self-serving intentions behind a mask of charm and confidence. Under this guise, they enter the chosen one's life as friends, partners, or even mentors. This charm, combined with the chosen one's open-hearted nature, allows narcissists to weave themselves into their lives deeply and subtly, gaining access to their inner world. As chosen ones pour their compassion and emotional energy into what seems like a meaningful connection, the narcissist quietly siphons this energy to bolster their fragile ego. The dynamic becomes one-sided. The chosen one gives endlessly, while the narcissist takes without reciprocity. This pattern is draining, leaving the chosen one emotionally exhausted and unaware that their kindness is feeding a void that will never be satisfied. Narcissists have honed their tactics to keep chosen ones ensnared in a cycle of manipulation. Techniques like gaslighting, causing the chosen one to doubt their reality and perceptions, are frequently used to control and confuse. This subtle but relentless manipulation erodes the chosen one's sense of self over time, leaving them trapped in an exhausting struggle to fix or help the narcissist. All the while, they find themselves deprived of the care and support they freely give. In this cycle, the narcissist effectively drains the chosen one's energy, leaving them in a state of emotional depletion, clinging to a false hope of change or connection. For the chosen one, awareness is a crucial shield against the draining effects of narcissistic relationships. Recognizing narcissistic traits such as a lack of empathy, obsession with self, and manipulative behavior allows chosen ones to protect their emotional and spiritual energy. This awareness is not just about self-defense, it is a powerful act of spiritual empowerment that reinforces the importance of preserving one's light and inner peace. Setting boundaries becomes essential in this journey, serving as a reminder that the chosen one's compassion, energy, and empathy are precious gifts not meant for exploitation. These boundaries safeguard their spiritual path, allowing them to continue growing and evolving without interference. By cultivating self-respect and self-awareness, chosen ones ensure that they can protect their unique light, preserving their strength and ensuring that their kindness remains a source of warmth for those who genuinely appreciate it. Though challenging, these encounters with narcissists offer chosen ones profound opportunities for growth. Each experience with a narcissist can strengthen the chosen one's understanding of self-worth, self-respect, and inner resilience. The boundaries they set, the truths they acknowledge, and the courage to stand firm in their light all contribute to their journey of self-discovery. Through these trials, chosen ones develop a stronger sense of purpose, a clearer vision of their path, and a renewed understanding of their strength. Your compassion, inner strength, and resilience are powerful gifts, deserving of protection and respect. Declare your commitment to preserving your light by commenting below, "I protect my light." Embrace this journey of self-discovery, knowing that each step strengthens your spirit, sharpens your purpose, and connects you with others on a similar path. Together, let us affirm our commitment to stand strong, embrace our journey, and walk forward brighter and more resilient than ever. In the spiritual realm, there lies a silent yet profound struggle between chosen ones and narcissists, a dynamic fueled by a powerful clash of energies, intentions, and values. Chosen ones, deeply empathetic and spiritually attuned, often unknowingly become focal points for narcissists who seek to harness and exploit their inner light. For the narcissist, this isn't just an attraction. It's a fixation rooted in their deep, often unfulfilled need for control and validation. They're drawn to the radiant energy of chosen ones, perceiving it as something to capture, manipulate, and siphon to feed their own insatiable egos. Yet this is far from a simple battle of personalities. It's a profound spiritual test that challenges the chosen ones to uphold their self-respect, assert their boundaries, and protect their own peace. In this unending cycle, narcissists use covert manipulation, emotional games, and subtle control tactics to ensnare the compassionate chosen ones. They exploit their empathetic nature, understanding that chosen ones have a unique sensitivity and willingness to help those in need. What starts as a connection of kindness can turn into a trap, leaving chosen ones feeling drained, confused, and questioning why they are repeatedly confronted with such toxic energies. This pattern forces chosen ones into a deep journey of self-reflection, urging them to strengthen their spiritual armor, redefine their boundaries, and value their own well-being above the draining demands of others. Every encounter with a narcissist serves as a profound reminder of the importance of boundaries, not as walls of exclusion, but as essential affirmations of self-love. Boundaries allow chosen ones to give their compassion without losing themselves in the process. Through these challenging experiences, chosen ones learn that discernment is crucial. Not everyone who seeks their kindness has pure intentions, and not all who appear in their lives deserve access to their sacred energy. Protecting one's peace is not only a form of self-preservation, it is a powerful expression of self-worth that safeguards the light within. In navigating these complex interactions, chosen ones gradually come to see their energy as something precious, deserving of careful stewardship. They learn that their spiritual gifts, compassion, empathy, and resilience are too valuable to be offered without discernment. Instead of being endlessly available, they realize that their open-hearted nature must be channeled into relationships that uplift, inspire, and nurture both parties. With strengthened boundaries and renewed clarity, chosen ones can shine their light more brightly, fulfilling their life's purpose without sacrificing themselves along the way. Chosen ones are on a journey to recognize the immense value of their inner strength. Each encounter with a narcissist sharpens their understanding of self-protection and reaffirms their worth, helping them to stand resiliently in their truth. This path, while difficult, leads to an awakening, a powerful realization that they are not here to be drained, but to thrive and uplift. With every lesson, they are reminded that they are beacons of hope and light, meant to inspire without being diminished. This journey of resilience, respect, and self-love brings chosen ones ever closer to their true purpose. If this resonates with you, know that you are not alone. We are a community of kindred spirits dedicated to nurturing our energy, setting firm boundaries, and empowering each other. Together, we will walk the path of spiritual growth, resilience, and strength, each step bringing us closer to fulfilling our destiny with purpose and compassion. Subscribe to join a movement that honors the power of empathy, values energy, and encourages you to protect your light. Narcissists have a unique skill in detecting those who exude spiritual radiance, empathy, and inner light qualities often possessed by chosen ones on a journey of enlightenment. They're irresistibly drawn to this aura, as if to a flame, sensing a warmth they can manipulate for personal gain. This attraction is not genuine admiration, but a calculated approach to establish a foothold in the chosen one's life. Narcissists often present themselves as deeply captivated, mirroring admiration and appreciation. They may speak to the chosen one's specialness and spiritual qualities with such sincerity that it initially seems real. Yet this charm is only a hook, a well-worn tactic to gain trust and lure the chosen one into an emotional snare. Once the bond is forged and the chosen one is captivated by the apparent appreciation and attention, the narcissist subtly shifts tactics. The admiration that once felt so authentic morphs into manipulation. Here, gaslighting becomes a favorite weapon, instilling doubt in the chosen one's perceptions and intuition. These seemingly small instances, disguised criticism, passive-aggressive remarks, or advice veiled as concern, gradually chip away at the chosen one's self-assurance. Without realizing it, they may find themselves questioning their reality, second-guessing their worth, and even feeling responsible for the narcissist's well-being. This cycle can feel like a constant tug-of-war, draining the chosen one's energy, clouding their intuition, and diminishing their spiritual clarity. Over time, this emotional toll can be immense, leaving the chosen one struggling to recognize their own light and doubting their worth. They may find themselves in an endless loop of self-doubt and fatigue, disconnected from the peace and purpose that once anchored their journey. The way out begins with awareness. Recognizing manipulation is a profound step toward freedom. It's essential for chosen ones to understand that not everyone who admires them has pure intentions. By cultivating discernment, they can begin to identify relationships that are genuinely supportive from those that drain their spirit. Setting clear emotional boundaries, guarding their compassion without allowing it to become a doorway for exploitation, helps protect their inner peace. True compassion is never at the expense of one's well-being or self-worth. Nurturing a deeper connection with intuition allows chosen ones to distinguish authentic relationships from those laced with deceit. With this heightened awareness, they can make decisions that honor their energy and spiritual clarity, choosing connections that uplift and empower them. Authentic bonds will resonate with joy and expansion, while manipulative ones foster confusion and exhaustion. On this journey, self-forgiveness is also a powerful tool. Experiencing manipulation is not a reflection of failure or weakness, but rather an opportunity for growth and wisdom. Empathy is a gift, not a vulnerability, and it is to be protected with understanding and insight. Reclaiming their spiritual strength, chosen ones can rise above these cycles, aligning with relationships that value and respect their light. They will walk forward, not diminished by past encounters, but strengthened by the lessons learned. In embracing this journey of self-empowerment, chosen ones can release the emotional weight of past narcissistic influences, reconnecting with their inner purpose. By recognizing their worth, reclaiming their peace, and prioritizing nurturing relationships, they align with a life of truth and harmony. This path of spiritual clarity allows them to break free from manipulative cycles and step confidently into a life filled with authentic connection, inner peace, and empowered growth. If these insights speak to your journey, consider subscribing to explore more on this path. Let's support each other in preserving our light, seeking relationships that foster healing, growth, and balance on this powerful journey towards spiritual wholeness. In the quiet spaces of our lives, an unseen battle often brews, particularly for those committed to a life of self-growth, purpose, and higher consciousness. These individuals, often referred to as chosen ones, find themselves on a path that calls them to inner awakening, authenticity, and a deep connection with their spiritual essence. Their mission is to bring light not only to their own lives, but to spread that illumination to those around them, uplifting others through kindness, wisdom, and genuine connection. Yet, along this journey, they frequently encounter individuals who operate from a vastly different space. Those with narcissistic tendencies who seek to control, dominate, and draw all focus back to themselves, siphoning energy to fuel their own sense of importance. This isn't just a clash of personalities. It's a profound energetic tug-of-war between two opposing forces, one rooted in freedom and the other in control. At first glance, narcissists can appear charming, even magnetic, weaving a facade of support and allure that masks their true intentions. For the chosen one, this can be a disorienting experience, as narcissistic individuals often embed themselves into the lives of others through subtle manipulation and charisma, only to reveal a darker, more possessive side over time. They strategically undermine, twist, and control, creating invisible chains meant to restrict growth and bind others to their influence. For those on a spiritual path, these encounters test their resilience and faith, pushing them towards self-discovery and demanding they build sturdy boundaries that respect their worth and autonomy. Though painful, these experiences serve as profound life lessons, guiding chosen ones to honor their inner strength, protect their energy, and release connections that drain rather than uplift. The journey is not merely about navigating external conflicts. The chosen one must also look within, confronting buried fears, insecurities, and past traumas that may be stirred up by the presence of a narcissist. Encounters with these individuals can feel like being thrust into a mirror, revealing unresolved shadows and inner wounds that require healing. Through this painful yet transformative process, chosen ones learn to shed limiting beliefs, transcend self-doubt, and develop a resilient spirit rooted in self-worth and inner peace. They come to understand that their spiritual path cannot truly flourish when entangled with energies that seek to confine rather than free their authentic self. This journey teaches them to stand tall, rooted in their mission, unshaken by external forces that seek to weaken their resolve. In learning to navigate these challenges, chosen ones are gifted with invaluable wisdom. Their purpose and growth are sacred, and the journey of self-liberation is as much an inner process as it is an external one. By consciously distancing themselves from narcissistic influences, they reclaim their power, realizing that their freedom and alignment with their purpose hold far greater value than any connection that hinders their progress. This journey of self-liberation isn't just an escape from toxic relationships. It's a journey home to the self, releasing old fears, outdated beliefs, and conditioning that have limited their growth. Through each encounter, each lesson, and each victory over those who seek to control or diminish their light, chosen ones gain clarity on their value and purpose, recognizing that no one else has the power to define their worth. If you feel this in your soul, comment below. I honor my energy and purpose and stand boldly in the truth of who you are. Like, subscribe, and join us in our community as we explore these powerful truths together, lifting one another up and fortifying our spirits on this journey to inner freedom and growth. In the spiritual journey of chosen ones, a unique challenge arises when they encounter narcissists, a hidden battle of energies that many may not immediately recognize. Narcissists, deeply threatened by the radiance and authenticity of spiritually awakened individuals, sense an exposure of their own insecurities when in their presence. The chosen one's genuine self-assurance, derived from a true connection to their higher selves, shines as a beacon of peace and resilience. In stark contrast, a narcissist's sense of self remains fragile, built on the shifting sands of external validation and superficial impressions. This difference creates a powerful energetic discord, one that leaves narcissists feeling profoundly vulnerable, a state they fear yet cannot fully comprehend. In response to this inner discomfort, narcissists often resort to covert, calculated tactics intended to destabilize and diminish the confidence of chosen ones. Through subtle manipulations like gaslighting, casting doubts, and challenging deeply held beliefs, they attempt to create confusion, aiming to make chosen ones question their truth. The narcissist seeks control over these enlightened souls by sowing seeds of self-doubt. But chosen ones, armed with the inner clarity and self-awareness nurtured through their spiritual growth, often recognize these deceptive plays and develop the strength to resist. This resilience can be deeply frustrating to a narcissist, as they derive power from the influence they hold over others. Yet, with chosen ones, this influence is muted, leading the narcissist to feel powerless and exposed. This hidden battle between chosen ones and narcissists transcends the physical. It's a conflict of vibrational frequencies, an unspoken tension between two vastly different energies. Chosen ones, grounded in their mission of self-discovery and authenticity, become a mirror for the narcissist, reflecting truths they would rather avoid. This reflection isn't a calculated attempt to challenge or confront the narcissist, but a natural outcome of the chosen one's dedication to their spiritual path. Simply by being true to themselves, chosen ones shine a light on aspects of the narcissist that are typically hidden away, provoking a reaction rooted in the narcissist's unresolved pain. From this dynamic, chosen ones gain invaluable wisdom. Authenticity and strong boundaries emerge as powerful shields, naturally protecting their energy and helping them remain centered. It's essential to understand that a narcissist's reaction is not a reflection of the chosen one's worth, but rather a window into the narcissist's own unresolved struggles. Upholding boundaries not only preserves inner peace, but also aligns the chosen ones with their higher purpose. This silent, unseen battle becomes an opportunity for spiritual growth, strengthening their resolve, deepening self-knowledge, and reaffirming their path toward awakening. Every challenge they face reinforces their journey, encouraging them to stay rooted in truth and self-love. Protecting one's peace is not only an act of self-preservation, but an honoring of one's inner light, never to be dimmed for the comfort of others. Embrace this path of spiritual empowerment, as each step fortifies the chosen one's resilience and inner radiance. If this resonates with you, remember to subscribe for more insights on spiritual growth, energy protection, and standing strong in the face of negativity. let's uplift and empower each other as we walk together on this transformative path of self-discovery. Chosen ones, individuals who have been awakened to a higher calling, often find themselves unknowingly drawn into a hidden battle with narcissists, those who seek validation through control and manipulation. These two contrasting forces couldn't be more different. While chosen ones naturally embody empathy, wisdom, and the desire to uplift others, narcissists thrive on consuming the energy of those around them, warping reality to place themselves at the center of every situation. This tension creates a heavy emotional toll for chosen ones, leaving them feeling drained, doubting their worth, and questioning their inner voice. The great psychologist Carl Jung spoke a profound truth. Your visions will become clear only when you look into your own heart. Who looks outside dreams, who looks inside awakes. Narcissists, however, resist this journey of introspection, projecting their insecurities onto others and creating a destructive cycle that obstructs the chosen one's growth and sense of peace. For chosen ones, one of the most vital steps in navigating this turbulent dynamic is learning to set powerful, protective boundaries. These boundaries are not meant to alienate, but to preserve one's energy, to protect that sacred space where chosen ones can stay true to their path. Often, those with a compassionate heart struggle to set limits, feeling compelled to heal or save those who seem broken. However, as Brené Brown reminds us, daring to set boundaries is about having the courage to love ourselves, even when we risk disappointing others. Boundaries are an act of self-love, a commitment to valuing one's own journey over others' endless demands. By choosing emotional freedom over appeasement, chosen ones create a space where true healing and growth can flourish. In this journey, self-healing emerges as a lifeline. Walking away from toxic influences isn't merely a physical act. It's about shedding the belief that worth is tied to others' approval. It involves reclaiming self-worth, rediscovering inner strength, and anchoring oneself in truth. Practices like meditation, journaling, and self-reflection become essential as they help chosen ones reconnect with their core essence, grounding them in peace and clarity. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once declared, "To be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment." For the chosen, this journey of self-discovery empowers them to trust their intuition and withstand the illusions that narcissists create, finding strength in the authenticity that they alone bring. Breaking free from this cycle brings liberation, where self-doubt transforms into unwavering purpose and tranquility. Imagine a life where your energy flows to those who truly support and honor your journey. This choice to embrace self-worth over external approval marks the moment when chosen ones reclaim their power. By stepping into a life grounded in respect, healing, and truth, chosen ones align themselves with their higher purpose, rediscovering the joy of a path paved in authenticity and peace. If this resonates with you, take a bold step today by affirming, "I reclaim my journey." Together, let's walk forward in strength, grounded in our truth and aligned with a future rich in peace and purpose. In the quiet resilience of chosen ones, there exists a luminous strength that subtly yet powerfully disrupts the presence of narcissists. It's a strength that needs no display, no loud assertion, it simply is. This grounded peace emanates from a deep spiritual self-sufficiency, a rare quality that shakes narcissists to their core as it serves as a mirror to what they lack within. Narcissists, driven by an insatiable hunger for external validation and control, often find themselves disturbed in the company of those who do not seek approval from others. For the chosen one, the journey is not about feeding off validation. It's about drawing from a wellspring of inner harmony that no external force can shake. This unshakable calm is like an anchor in turbulent waters, a state of being that reflects to the narcissist their own dependence on the fleeting power of control. This hidden battle is not fought with words or overt confrontations. It's an energetic clash. Narcissists often find themselves both drawn to and threatened by the calm confidence of chosen ones. There's an allure to this unbending tranquility, yet it provokes an unspoken envy, a gnawing frustration. When attempts to provoke or manipulate meet only with silence or unwavering peace, narcissists experience a loss of control, sparking a tension that simmers beneath the surface. This tension often manifests in subtle, manipulative attempts to test, probe, or unsettle the chosen one, who in response does not give away their power, but instead quietly reinforces their inner strength. Like the unmovable mountain that endures wind and rain without breaking, the chosen one holds an aura of quiet invincibility. This calmness is not a passive trait, but an active force, one that does not bend to meet the whims or demands of others. The chosen one's steady composure reveals a profound truth. True strength does not shout, it radiates. In remaining centered, they embody the timeless wisdom of spiritual teachers who remind us that peace is not merely the absence of conflict, but the presence of unshaken assurance. To the narcissist, this peace is perplexing, even unsettling, as it reflects the limits of their own superficial power. This journey of the chosen one is one of profound spiritual fortification. Each encounter with a narcissist offers an opportunity to deepen their resilience, to uphold their boundaries, and to safeguard their peace. When faced with negative energy, chosen ones refrain from reacting impulsively. Instead, they allow their unbothered calm to speak volumes, conveying a message that real power lies in stillness, in the silent fortitude that cannot be shaken or controlled. This refusal to engage in the dance of manipulation is not just a defensive stance. It's a declaration of spiritual sovereignty, a reminder that they alone are the guardians of their inner peace. To be a chosen one is to walk a path of purpose, one where each encounter, even the challenging ones, strengthens the foundation of their spiritual journey. By choosing not to react, by standing firm in their peace, chosen ones honor a higher calling, embracing a strength as enduring as the roots of an ancient tree. Just as the mighty oak withstands the storm, so do chosen ones remain unyielded, embodying a message that speaks louder than words. Peace itself is a force of unimaginable power. For those who have felt this strength within, unsettling those who seek control, your journey is a beacon of hope for others. If you've navigated these encounters with grace, share your story. It could be the encouragement someone needs. And if you're just beginning to embrace this inner calm, type, "I am ready," as an affirmation of your journey. Together, let's nurture this resilient spirit, inspiring each other to cultivate peace and strength, one encounter at a time. The intricate dance between a chosen one and a narcissist often feels like destiny, a magnetic pull that brings light and shadow face to face. The chosen one carries an inner radiance, a grounded confidence, and a genuine empathy that exudes peace and strength. This natural light acts as a beacon, attracting people who yearn for the authenticity they embody, and among these people are often narcissists. For the narcissist, this allure goes beyond simple admiration. It's a compulsion to draw near to that energy, sensing in the chosen one a power they lack within themselves. However, what initially appears as attraction quickly becomes an unsettling experience for the narcissist, who, rather than basking in the chosen one's light, feels their own insecurities exposed by it. To the narcissist, the chosen one is an unintended mirror, reflecting vulnerabilities and unresolved pain they try to bury. Rather than using this as a chance for introspection, many narcissists feel threatened, responding with manipulation, criticism, or emotional games to try and dim the light they so crave. they engage in tactics to undermine the chosen one's sense of worth, hoping to fill their own emptiness by destabilizing the very person who exposed it. But for the chosen one, this journey is not about fixing the narcissist. It's about protecting and honoring their own spirit. They learn to set firm boundaries, standing in their truth without sacrificing themselves to heal someone unwilling to face their own shadows. From a spiritual perspective, such relationships can be seen as karmic encounters, bringing with them profound lessons in self-love, resilience, and spiritual strength. The chosen one begins to understand that true power flows from within, rooted in self-acceptance rather than the approval of others. This journey calls them to recognize that not everyone is meant to walk beside them, and not every magnetic connection is meant to endure. In maintaining their light, they awaken to an unbreakable inner strength, one that no one else's opinion can dim. They realize, as Rumi once wrote, "You have to keep breaking your heart until it opens." For the narcissist, the presence of a chosen one could, if they allow it, be the catalyst for self-awareness and transformation. The light of the chosen one can offer them a glimpse into a more healed existence, but they must be willing to do the inner work. The chosen one cannot force this change. Only the narcissist can choose the path toward growth. Perhaps you too have felt this intense pull in a relationship, a connection that seemed like a test of your strength and spirit. Maybe you've known someone drawn to your positivity, yet intent on undermining it, a person who both craves and resents your light. If so, remember these encounters offer priceless lessons. Trust your intuition, safeguard your energy, and honor the wisdom to let go of relationships that hinder your growth. Comment, "I resonate" if this strikes a chord, or "I need clarity" if you feel differently. By sharing your reflections, you might empower someone else on their journey towards self-discovery and spiritual strength. In this vast tapestry of human interactions, there exists a striking difference between those who seek their worth in the approval of others and those whose sense of purpose is woven from within. Narcissists, often characterized by an insatiable need for admiration, rely on external validation to shape their identities, creating a carefully constructed image that often masks a deeply fragile self. This outer facade, polished, charming, and seemingly confident, is built upon an unstable foundation that depends on the constant reinforcement from others. For the narcissist, relationships are not mutual bonds of connection, but rather tools to uphold this delicate self-image, often leading to manipulation, emotional strain, and even exploitation of those around them. Their focus on status and admiration creates a superficial reality, one where genuine connection is sacrificed for the temporary glow of applause and approval. On the other hand, those often called chosen ones stand grounded, unaffected by the passing tides of external validation. Their sense of worth is born from a deeper, enduring place, a connection to their inner values, their spiritual path, and a purpose far greater than social recognition. Chosen ones move through life, guided not by what others think of them, but by an internal compass that points towards growth, integrity, and truth. They seek relationships that uplift, relationships that nurture spiritual alignment and foster emotional depth, moving away from the need to control or seek validation. Instead of craving admiration, chosen ones cultivate a life of resilience, integrity, and unwavering strength that cannot be shaken by the shifting opinions or expectations of society. In today's world, where popularity is often equated with self-worth, it's easy to get swept up in the allure of likes, follows, and online validation. Social media and modern metrics have intensified this, creating a culture where people can easily mistake fleeting praise for genuine happiness and self-fulfillment. Yet chosen ones see through this illusion, recognizing that true joy is not found in the approval of others, but in a life aligned with one's core values. Anchored in purpose, they navigate challenges with grace, untouched by the need to conform or please. This inner resilience equips them to withstand life's storms with clarity and peace, knowing their fulfillment lies in personal growth, not the applause of strangers. Though chosen ones are not without their struggles, they view each challenge as an opportunity for growth. Unlike those who shield themselves behind masks, chosen ones confront their fears openly, gaining wisdom and strength from every hardship. This journey of resilience and self-discovery allows them to transform setbacks into stepping stones on the path to spiritual fulfillment. Their lives are a testament to inner power, inviting each of us to reflect on where we invest our energy. Are we pouring ourselves into inner growth, or do we remain trapped in the endless cycle of seeking validation? Choosing a life of purpose liberates us from comparison and the pressure to conform, creating space for authentic joy and contentment. Embracing this purpose-driven path brings a profound freedom, one that frees us from the chains of public opinion. No longer bound by the need to prove ourselves, we become guided by a higher calling, fulfilling not only our soul's desire, but also uplifting those around us. The true battle between chosen ones and narcissists is a reflection of a universal choice we all face: to let our worth be dictated by others or to find strength in our own values. By committing to a path of inner growth, we unlock a life filled with joy, resilience, and harmony that extends far beyond fleeting moments of validation. If this message speaks to you, take a moment to consider where your energy flows. Comment "inner power" below if you're ready to walk the path of purpose over approval. Join us in embracing the beauty of living from within, where growth, peace, and inner strength become your guiding light. Remember to like, subscribe, and be part of this community as we dive deeper into spiritual empowerment and the journey to self-discovery. Your path to a purpose-driven life begins now. Let's walk it together. The relationship between chosen ones and narcissists represents a profound spiritual trial, a journey marked by intense emotional currents and transformative realizations. For chosen ones, who often embody the qualities of empathy, healing, and purpose, this dynamic is not just a test, but an initiation into their own depth of strength and wisdom. These unique souls radiate a light that draws people toward them, including those with intentions clouded by ego and a hunger for control. Narcissists, driven by an unquenchable thirst for validation and dominance, are attracted to the chosen one's energy, viewing relationships as arenas to assert superiority. This push-and-pull dynamic can be draining, even disorienting, but it holds a treasure trove of lessons that, once embraced, can empower chosen ones to evolve into their fullest, truest selves. In the presence of a narcissist, the chosen one confronts a mirror that reflects not only their compassionate nature, but also their own wounds, insecurities, and places where they need stronger boundaries. Each act of manipulation or attempt to demean serves as a powerful message, showing the chosen one where they must stand up for themselves, fortify their boundaries, and strengthen their self-respect. This crucible of interaction, although challenging, pushes the chosen one to reclaim their power, cultivate unshakable confidence, and trust deeply in their own intuition. Here they learn the sacred importance of maintaining their own energetic space, not bending to fit someone else's agenda, but standing firm in their truth. Such experiences teach the chosen one how to value themselves and become anchored in self-worth, which no external influence can diminish. A crucial lesson learned through this connection is in the art of self-validation. Narcissists are skilled at playing the game of praise and punishment, leaving those around them longing for approval and stability. Over time, chosen ones come to see that relying on external validation leads to emotional exhaustion. They begin to root their sense of worth internally, finding their peace within, rather than seeking it in others' shifting opinions. As they learn to affirm themselves from within, chosen ones build a resilient foundation, one that stands strong against the emotional manipulation of others. This shift into self-reliance becomes a powerful anchor, empowering them to walk through life with serenity and confidence, grounded in a core that is no longer swayed by the tides of external validation. These encounters also bring to light the chosen one's compassionate nature. Narcissists often exploit empathy, draining the chosen one's energy as they perpetually demand support, comfort, and validation. Yet through this, the chosen one learns a critical lesson in balanced compassion: the need to care for others without neglecting themselves. They discover that while it's natural to want to help, it's essential to honor their own energy by establishing limits. This transformation frees them from the compulsion to fix others, allowing them to share their kindness in a way that respects both their own needs and the boundaries of those they help. In this way, chosen ones grow into their role as healers who can share light without depleting their own, shining brighter and more powerfully than ever. The path shared with a narcissist, though often painful, becomes a catalyst in the chosen one's spiritual awakening. Each hard-earned lesson in setting boundaries, every moment of reclaiming their self-worth, and each instance of choosing self-validation over outside approval leads them closer to their higher self. These relationships, though filled with trials, are integral chapters in the chosen one's journey toward enlightenment. With each step, chosen ones discover deeper resilience, wisdom, and a commitment to their own truth, transforming these challenging encounters into milestones of spiritual evolution. As they awaken to their inner power and radiate their true essence, they step firmly onto a path of divine alignment. If you feel called to dive deeper into this transformative journey, where challenging relationships become catalysts for self-discovery, make sure to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Together, let's turn every encounter, every hard-won lesson, into an opportunity for growth, anchoring ourselves in the profound wisdom of our highest selves. In the silent yet intense battlefield between chosen ones and narcissists, an unseen struggle unfolds. Chosen ones, those who are spiritually tuned, compassionate, and radiate a natural warmth, often find themselves drawn to individuals with narcissistic traits. This clash of energies is profound. The gentle light of the chosen one illuminates a room, while the narcissist, masked with charm and subtle manipulation, is driven to siphon this light to inflate their own sense of worth. It's as if the narcissist's attraction to the chosen one's spirit is inevitable, fueled by an insatiable hunger for attention and control. Unfortunately, many chosen ones, blinded by a deep empathy and urge to help, ignore the early signs of manipulation, not realizing the toll it can take on their well-being. Awareness is the chosen one's greatest defense. By sharpening their intuition, they can see beyond the narcissist's carefully crafted facade, a surface charm that conceals tactics designed to break boundaries, lower self-esteem, and feed off others' energy. This heightened clarity acts as a silent armor, allowing chosen ones to observe rather than react, respond rather than be consumed. As Eleanor Roosevelt wisely said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." Realizing this truth empowers chosen ones to reclaim their strength and recognize that self-worth is rooted deeply within, unshaken by external forces. Yet, setting boundaries is a challenge. Many chosen ones, feeling called to give without limit, may hesitate to draw lines that protect their peace. Boundaries aren't about cutting oneself off from others, but about preserving energy and ensuring it flows to those who cherish and respect it. In creating these boundaries, chosen ones affirm their own self-respect, declaring, "This is where my light shines freely, and where it won't be dimmed." Reflect. What boundaries are you willing to establish to protect your energy and stay aligned with your true purpose? With each line drawn, there's a powerful reclaiming of agency, a reminder that respecting oneself is a profound act of spiritual preservation. Ironically, encounters with narcissists, painful as they may be, often serve as catalysts for growth. Each interaction is like a mirror, reflecting unresolved insecurities or past wounds that have yet to heal. This journey of self-discovery, as the ancient Greeks advised, is rooted in know thyself. Through introspection, chosen ones not only identify their own vulnerabilities, but cultivate resilience and a deeper sense of self-worth. Rather than breaking them, these encounters fortify their spirit, allowing them to move through life with a profound inner strength that inspires others. This newfound resilience brings an elevated empathy not only for oneself, but for others navigating similar paths. By mastering the art of spotting manipulation and safeguarding their light, chosen ones become natural guides, inspiring those around them to strengthen their own boundaries. Their journey becomes a beacon, showing that true spiritual power lies not in being untouched by hardship, but in emerging stronger, brighter, and more compassionate. Through this process, their light not only endures, it grows, creating a ripple effect of wisdom and love that uplifts everyone they touch. As you watch this video, reflect on the choices you make daily to nurture your spiritual awareness and protect your inner light. Each moment of conscious effort to protect your energy and set boundaries is a step toward living in alignment with your highest self. Remember, protecting your light is not about hiding from negativity, but about amplifying your capacity to bring love, compassion, and positivity into the world. If this message resonates with you, take a moment to like, share, and become a part of our growing community. Together, we walk this path, lighting the way for a brighter, more spiritually empowered world. In the hidden depths of this world, there's an unspoken battle that rages silently between chosen ones and narcissists, a clash of energies where authenticity confronts illusion. Those who are chosen radiate a light, an unwavering essence rooted in truth, humility, and self-awareness. This inner brightness is not intended to expose, but naturally shines, casting light on the shadows where narcissism hides. Chosen individuals, by simply being themselves, reveal the inner vulnerabilities and insecurities of narcissists, who layer their lives with charm, control, and deception. It's an unintentional reflection, a mirror held up without words, revealing the hollowness beneath the narcissist's carefully curated mask. For narcissists, the presence of a chosen one is more than unsettling. It's deeply threatening. Narcissists derive their worth from admiration, applause, and the perception of power, constructing an image that depends on others' approval. Yet, the chosen ones are impervious to these facades. They see through empty flattery and false grandeur, guided by a compass that values truth and authenticity above all. This perception disturbs the narcissist's carefully built world, as it exposes the delicate structure of a self built on illusions rather than solid foundations. In response, narcissists may turn to manipulative tactics, subtle sabotage, or even smear campaigns, attempting to regain control over their fractured self-image. However, each desperate move only further exposes the truth: a void, an emptiness cloaked in charisma, but void of genuine self-worth. Yet for those on the chosen path, engaging in this battle is unnecessary. Their power lies not in conflict, but in remaining true to their values and purpose, anchored by a foundation that doesn't depend on external validation. Chosen ones possess a quiet resilience, a strength that comes from embracing who they are without needing others' applause or approval. This inner peace becomes a beacon for those searching for real connections, stirring a silent but profound longing for truth in a world often captivated by appearances. While narcissists fear exposure, chosen ones find freedom in openness, embodying a quiet, indestructible form of power that stands strong regardless of others' perceptions. Chosen ones aren't just living for themselves, they're planting seeds of authenticity wherever they go, encouraging others to see beyond superficial masks and discover the beauty of genuine, unpretentious living. Their journey ripples outward, stirring hearts and awakening a desire for real, heart-centered lives in those they encounter. They show us that true power doesn't shout for attention or seek admiration. It's grounded in peace, honesty, and a commitment to live authentically, no matter how the world responds. If this message resonates with you, know that you're part of a powerful movement of individuals choosing truth over illusion. Declare it now. Leave a comment with "I choose truth over illusion." And let it be a testament to your dedication to a life rooted in authenticity. As we walk this path together, our combined light grows stronger, revealing new depths of wisdom and sparking a powerful wave of transformation that begins from within. As we reach the end of this video, I encourage each of you to reflect on the powerful insights we've explored today. This hidden battle between chosen ones and narcissists is more than just a challenge. It's a profound journey of growth and resilience. By setting boundaries, nurturing self-respect, and standing firmly in your light, you protect not only your energy, but also your purpose. Remember, your compassion, empathy, and inner strength are sacred gifts. Cherish and defend them. If this message resonates with you, comment below, "I protect my light," and share your own experiences with these dynamics. Let us know what steps you're taking to guard your peace and stay true to yourself. Together, we can continue to uplift each other on this spiritual journey. And don't forget to like, subscribe, and join our community at Spiritual Wisdom as we navigate these paths of empowerment and self-discovery. Let's walk this path of strength and authenticity, hand in hand. How to mentally control the energy field. Masonic 33rd degree knowledge. Spiritual wisdom. As Pythagoras once said, the universe is built on harmony. This harmony is not just external, but within us as well. And by mentally controlling the energy field around us, we can unlock our true potential. In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we'll delve into the secrets of the Masonic 33rd degree knowledge and how it can help you control your energy to shape your reality. Imagine the power you'll harness once you master this practice. As you watch, reflect on how you can apply these teachings in your daily life. How will you take control of your energy to manifest personal growth and happiness? Comment below with "I will master my energy" if you're ready to start this transformative journey. On the journey towards spiritual awakening, the ability to mentally command your energy field is a transformative skill that can reshape your life in profound ways. This isn't just ancient mysticism or abstract philosophy. It's a practical, life-empowering ability that you can cultivate to create real, lasting change in your daily experiences. Imagine having the power to influence not only your own well-being, but also the energy of the people and spaces you interact with, positively affecting everything you touch. This is the essence of mental and energy mastery, a practice that transcends simple meditation or relaxation. It is about harnessing the full potential of your mind to align your energy field, creating harmony, balance, and empowerment both within you and in the world around you. One of the most accessible paths to begin this journey is through meditation. Meditation is far more than just sitting in stillness. It is a disciplined practice of focusing your mind and directing your internal energy with purpose. As you meditate regularly, you train your mind to become more finely attuned to your energy field, allowing you to sense subtle shifts and make intentional adjustments. When combined with creative visualization, this practice becomes even more potent. Visualization enables you to mentally shape the outcomes you desire, programming your energy field to attract those realities into existence. When you visualize success, vibrant health, or deep happiness, You are not merely imagining these things, you are actively crafting your future. This is the art of conscious creation, where thought meets energy to bring dreams to life. Equally essential to energy mastery is controlled breathing. Breath is the link between mind and body, and by mastering it, you gain the ability to regulate your energy flow. Intentional deep breathing anchors you in a calm, centered state, vital for aligning your energy field. When your breath is steady, your mind quiets, and your energy becomes stable, allowing you to influence not only your personal well-being, but also the energy of those around you. Have you ever noticed how a person who remains calm amid chaos can bring peace to an entire room? This is the power of a harmonized energy field, one that resonates outwardly and elevates the environment. These practices don't stop at personal benefit. They extend into the realm of healing and energy transmission. A mind trained in energy manipulation can project healing energy to others, even at a distance. While it may sound like the stuff of fiction, this concept is deeply rooted in ancient spiritual traditions and has been validated through countless modern experiences. Imagine a loved one facing illness or stress. By focusing your intent and directing your energy towards them, you can support their healing process. Your energy, charged with positive intention, moves through the invisible web that connects us all, offering comfort and relief. This is more than just sending good vibes. It's about consciously channeling your energy to uplift and heal others. In the fast-paced, high-stress environment of modern life, the ability to control your energy field is a priceless tool. It empowers you to take command of your own well-being and to influence the energy of your surroundings in meaningful, positive ways. But how do you begin? What small steps can you take right now to start harnessing this inner power? A simple, effective starting point is to dedicate a few minutes each day to meditation and controlled breathing. Start with just 5 minutes and gradually extend your practice as you grow more comfortable. As you progress, introduce creative visualization into your routine. Envision your goals' success, health, happiness as if they are already achieved, and immerse yourself in the energy of these outcomes, allowing your energy field to align with these realities. This journey is not only one of self-improvement, but of awakening to the profound truth that we are all interconnected by an expansive, unseen energy field. As you learn to manipulate your own energy, you align yourself with the greater forces of the universe, unlocking possibilities that once seemed beyond reach. So the question is, are you ready to tap into this ancient wisdom and transform your life? If you are, begin today by making a commitment to this journey. Leave a comment below with the words, "I will align my energy," and let that be your first step toward mastering the art of energy and mental manipulation. This simple action can be the start of your spiritual awakening, a path that leads to a life filled with harmony, purpose, and profound peace. The message is clear. Through disciplined practice, you can master your energy, heal yourself and others, and navigate life with purpose, clarity, and a deep sense of peace. Embrace this wisdom and let it guide you toward a higher state of spiritual awakening. Your journey starts now. The human brain holds a remarkable region that many believe can serve as a direct link to God or the universal consciousness, a divine connection that has been studied extensively through the profound teachings of the 33rd degree of Freemasonry. This connection isn't merely about spiritual belief, it's about tapping into an immense inner power that exists within every one of us. By consciously nurturing this bond, we unlock the extraordinary ability to influence the energetic field that surrounds us, profoundly shaping the course of our lives. The idea is that our thoughts are not just fleeting mental activity. They are a potent form of energy capable of molding reality. When we align with this divine connection, We gain the power to direct this energy with greater clarity and purpose, seamlessly merging our actions and intentions with a higher calling. This mastery over the personal energy field is not just a theory. It's a living practice that brings about profound peace, insight, and fulfillment. Strengthening this sacred connection requires the gentle practices of mindfulness and meditation. These spiritual disciplines quiet the mind and open us to the delicate currents of energy that move within and around us. As you immerse yourself in this awareness, you'll begin to feel the presence of a higher force guiding, supporting, and empowering you to shape your life with intention. This journey of connection is not instant, but unfolds with time, inviting lasting transformation and spiritual growth. At its core, the divine connection acts as a bridge between the physical and the spiritual, allowing us to access a deeper sense of purpose and mastery over our own destiny. By cultivating this connection, we gain the ability to harness the immense energy both within and around us, leading to a life of greater balance, harmony, and spiritual fulfillment. If these words resonate with your soul, take a moment to pause and type "yes" in the comments below. Let this be your affirmation of a commitment to deepening your divine connection and tapping into the limitless energy that flows through you. Together, let us embark on this sacred journey, awakening the divine power within and transforming our lives with unwavering clarity and purpose. In a world overflowing with constant distractions, there exists an unseen energy field that profoundly influences our lives. This ancient force, timeless yet deeply relevant, holds the key to unlocking personal transformation and spiritual growth when understood and mastered. Often shrouded in mystery, this invisible energy is far more than a mystical concept. It is a vital component of our inner being, intricately shaping our thoughts, emotions, and experiences. It forms the bridge between the physical world and the spiritual realm. When you tap into this energy, you awaken intuitive abilities, aligning yourself with the natural flow of the universe and opening the door to a life of greater purpose and fulfillment. Picture your energy field as a reflection of your inner state. When you allow fear, doubt, or negativity to take hold, it disrupts this field, attracting similar chaotic energies into your life. However, when you cultivate positivity, confidence, and inner peace, your energy field becomes a powerful force, magnetizing success, harmony, and abundance. This understanding, embedded in the wisdom of ancient teachings like the Masonic 33rd degree, reveals that true power lies within through mastery of the self. In today's chaotic and fast-paced world, learning to control your energy field is more essential than ever. Practices such as mindfulness and meditation equip you with the tools to guard against external negativity, fostering inner resilience. This strength not only keeps you centered amidst the chaos, but it also enables you to shape your reality through the power of your energy, influencing the outcomes in your favor. Mastery of this energy field allows you to become the architect of your destiny. It's about creating a life where your thoughts, actions, and emotions are fully aligned with your spiritual energy, leading to a path not just of material success, but of deep and lasting fulfillment. This ancient wisdom offers a guiding light in modern times, a pathway to inner peace and outward achievement, where true contentment arises from within, in harmony with your highest aspirations. Are you ready to harness this powerful energy and reshape your life? If so, affirm your commitment by commenting, "I will master my energy," and begin this profound journey to personal transformation. Tapping into the power of neuroscience and brain plasticity opens a transformative gateway to personal growth and spiritual evolution. Breakthroughs in neuroscience have revealed that brain plasticity, also known as neuroplasticity, is the brain's extraordinary ability to change and adapt throughout our lives. This shatters the old belief that our brains are fixed or hardwired. Instead, they are fluid and responsive, constantly forming new connections based on our thoughts, behaviors, and experiences. This discovery is revolutionary because it means we are not prisoners of our past or our deeply ingrained thought patterns. Rather, we have the power to reshape our minds, and in doing so, we can fundamentally alter the course of our lives through intentional and focused mental effort. What makes brain plasticity truly profound is that it gives us the ability to actively transform our mental and emotional states. The beliefs we hold, the thoughts we repeat, and the emotions we experience most often are deeply rooted in the neural connections our brain has formed over time. Yet, by intentionally practicing positive thinking, mindfulness, and behaviors that align with our highest selves, we can weaken old, limiting pathways and strengthen new, empowering ones. This rewiring not only changes how we feel internally, but it also reshapes how we perceive and interact with the world around us. It is a powerful testament to the brain's capacity for growth and transformation, allowing us to evolve continuously and improve our overall well-being. In practical terms, understanding brain plasticity empowers us to face challenges, whether emotional, psychological, or even physical, with hope and confidence. The knowledge that negative patterns like anxiety or self-doubt are simply entrenched neural pathways is liberating. With consistent effort, through tools such as positive affirmations, meditation, and mental exercises, we can retrain our brains, reduce anxiety, and foster a more positive, resilient mindset. It offers the insight that no challenge is insurmountable, and we are not bound by who we've been. What's even more exciting is how brain plasticity beautifully aligns with spiritual wisdom, the idea that we are creators of our own reality. If our thoughts and beliefs shape the structure of our brain, it follows that by changing these internal elements, we can alter our external reality. This is where science and spirituality intersect. Both affirm that the power to create change lies within us. By harnessing this knowledge, we can take control not only of our mental and emotional well-being, but also shape our outer world to reflect our deepest desires and highest aspirations. The beauty of brain plasticity is that it's a lifelong process. No matter our age, we always have the potential to embark on a journey of self-improvement and spiritual growth. This journey requires consistency and dedication, but the rewards are limitless. Over time, as we continue to nurture positive thoughts and behaviors, our brains adapt, creating a new baseline for mental and emotional health. This, in turn, leads to a richer, more fulfilling life, bringing us closer to the peace, joy, and abundance we all seek. If this resonates with you, and you're inspired by the possibility of reshaping your mind and transforming your life, don't forget to subscribe for more insights on how neuroscience and spirituality can unlock your true potential. Join us as we embark on this exciting path of personal growth and spiritual empowerment. Every single day, the energy you embody and radiate shapes not only your personal reality, but also the world around you. The mastery of this energy comes from a profound understanding, coupled with the disciplined practice of timeless principles, wisdom that has been preserved across spiritual traditions, including the sacred knowledge of the 33rd degree within the Masonic order. At the core of this mastery lies an often overlooked truth: consistency. It is a force as transformative as the energy itself. Consider this: your thoughts, emotions, and actions are not mere byproducts of your existence. They are powerful vibrations that ripple through the energetic field that surrounds you. When you engage in consistent, positive visualization, you are not simply indulging in fantasy. You are tuning your personal energy to align with the outcomes you wish to manifest. Couple this with daily meditation, and you create a deeper, unshakable connection with the universal energy that fuels your being. True transformation does not arise from sporadic effort. but from the steady, intentional practice that forges mental clarity and spiritual strength over time. Imagine you're striving to improve your physical health. You wouldn't expect lasting results from exercising only occasionally. The same principle applies to cultivating mastery over your energy field. It is through consistent dedication that you develop the ability to shape your reality with precision and purpose. Over time, what once required focused effort will become second nature, and the changes in your life will speak for themselves. The lesson here is profound in its simplicity. Consistency and practice are the foundations of spiritual growth and energy mastery. By committing to these practices, you unlock the potential to transform your life, elevate your vibrational frequency, and positively influence the world around you. The question is, what will you commit to today that will shape the reality of your tomorrow? The journey of transformation begins with a single, deliberate step. Always remember, the energy you carry and project is continuously shaping your reality. Are you ready to commit to the consistent practices that will elevate your life and energy? If so, declare it now by leaving a comment. "I'm committed" below this video. Now, let's explore how some of the most profound thinkers in history, including Pythagoras, the Rosicrucian and Hermetic scholars, Franz Anton Mesmer and Manly P. Hall, laid the groundwork for what we now understand about energy and its transformative potential. We begin with Pythagoras, whose name has echoed throughout the centuries as one of the most influential figures in Western philosophy. Pythagoras believed in a concept of universal interconnectedness, where everything in existence is woven together by a spiritual magnetism. This wasn't simply a physical force, but a deeper, more subtle energy that affects everything around us. Imagine walking into a space and instantly sensing its atmosphere, whether it feels welcoming and warm, or perhaps tense and uncomfortable. This is the kind of energy Pythagoras spoke of, unseen threads that connect all things, shaping our emotions, thoughts, and even our physical well-being. Fast forward to the 17th century, where we find the mystical traditions of Rosicrucianism and Hermeticism, both of which sought to revive and expand the ancient understanding of magnetism. These spiritual movements believed that by mastering this spiritual magnetism, one could unlock hidden potentials within both the self and the universe. This idea aligns closely with what we now call the law of attraction, the belief that like attracts like, and that our thoughts and emotions can shape our reality. These ancient teachings suggest that when we align our thoughts with our deepest desires, we tap into the same magnetic energy that can influence the very fabric of reality. In the 18th century, Franz Anton Mesmer brought the concept of animal magnetism into the realm of scientific and spiritual discourse. Mesmer proposed that a natural energy transference occurs between all living beings, and that this energy could be harnessed to heal and influence others. His ideas were revolutionary, suggesting that the mind has the power to influence the physical world. Think of times when you've thought about someone moments before they contacted you, or when your mood seemed to affect the people around you. This is the kind of energy Mesmer spoke of, the belief that our minds possess the ability to shape both ourselves and the world we live in. As we move into the 20th century, we encounter the profound teachings of Manly P. Hall, a philosopher who devoted his life to exploring the deeper layers of human consciousness and energy manipulation. Hall believed that the ability to direct and control energy was not merely a skill, but a sacred art, requiring both intellectual discipline and spiritual growth. He famously remarked, "The mind is the master weaver, both of the inner garment of character and the outer garment of circumstance," emphasizing the idea that our thoughts are powerful tools in shaping our reality, an idea central to the law of attraction. According to Hall, true mastery of this art goes beyond mere knowledge and demands ongoing spiritual evolution. To begin tapping into this power, start by becoming aware of the energy around you and within you. Close your eyes for a moment and sense the energy in the space you're in. Does it feel peaceful, chaotic, or somewhere in between? This awareness is the first step in learning how to influence your environment and your life. By focusing your thoughts and intentions, you can begin to shape this energy, much like an artist molds clay into a masterpiece. Remember the law of attraction. What you focus on expands. By focusing on positive, uplifting thoughts, you will naturally attract more of the same into your life. But this goes beyond simply thinking positively. It's about aligning your entire being, your thoughts, emotions, and actions with your deepest desires. It's about becoming a magnetic force for the reality you wish to create. So, as you move forward, ask yourself, are you ready to tap into the wisdom of the ages? Drop a comment saying, I align with the energy, to show your commitment to transforming your reality. By exploring these questions, you begin the journey toward mastering the art of mental energy control, a journey that has the potential to not only transform your life, but also influence the world around you. Many people find themselves feeling trapped in a life that doesn't reflect their true potential, as though they're confined by invisible barriers. This overwhelming sense of limitation can make it seem as if there's no way out. But in reality, this feeling often arises from a lack of awareness about the powerful energy field that surrounds every one of us. This energy isn't just an abstract idea. It's a force that, when understood, has the ability to completely transform your life. How many times have you felt like no matter how hard you try, things just don't fall into place? You've done everything in your power to change your circumstances, yet nothing seems to shift. This is where understanding your energy field becomes essential. The truth is, the thoughts and emotions you nurture can either hold you back or set you free. When your focus is constantly on what's missing or what's going wrong, you unintentionally strengthen the very reality you're eager to escape. If this resonates with you, type, I am breaking free in the comments, and let's journey deeper into how this energy can reshape your life. To break free from the feeling of being stuck. A spiritual awakening is necessary, but don't mistake this for something mystical. It's simply an awakening to the idea that you have the power to shape your own reality through your energy. Ask yourself, how much of your life is controlled by fear, self-doubt, or limiting beliefs? And imagine the possibilities if you began replacing those thoughts with hope, courage, and vision. Take, for example, someone who feels trapped in a job that drains them, believing there's no way out. What they may not realize is that their own mindset is what keeps them anchored. But by shifting their focus to their talents, values, and the opportunities that lie ahead, their energy begins to change. Suddenly, new doors open, and opportunities they never imagined start to appear. This isn't magic. It's the result of aligning your energy with the future you desire. Imagine possessing the ability to transform the energy of any space you enter, creating an atmosphere of harmony and positivity that not only uplifts your spirit, but also influences those around you. This power to shape your surroundings is deeply rooted in ancient wisdom, a skill long mastered by those who have explored the deeper realms of esoteric knowledge, including the profound teachings of the 33rd degree of Freemasonry. At the heart of this practice lies a simple yet profound truth. Everything is energy, and with focused intention, we have the power to cleanse spaces of negativity and infuse them with positive vibrations. Think back to a time when you stepped into a room and immediately felt discomfort, or conversely, a sense of calm and peace. These sensations are not accidental. They are direct reflections of the energy within that environment. By learning to consciously guide and shift this energy, you can ensure that the spaces you inhabit resonate with positivity, enhancing your well-being and attracting success. This concept is intimately tied to the law of attraction, which teaches us that like attracts like. When you fill a space with uplifting energy, you naturally draw in positive experiences and like-minded individuals. The journey begins with awareness. Take a moment to notice the energy in the spaces you occupy. Does it feel light or heavy, calm or charged? Once you become attuned to it, you can begin to influence it. Practices such as meditation, visualization, or even intentional breathing can help cleanse and elevate the energy. Visualize the energy as a radiant light, and through your focused intention, make this light grow brighter and more vibrant, pushing away any traces of negativity. In doing so, you're not simply imagining change, you are actively altering the energetic field. This ability is powerful, but it also comes with responsibility. The energy you radiate has an impact not just on you, but on everyone you encounter. Consider how you can use this gift to create spaces that foster love, peace, and growth. By intentionally shaping the energy around you, you're not only transforming your own life, but also contributing to a more harmonious world for others. If you've ever experimented with influencing the energy of a space, share your experiences in the comments so we can all learn from your insights. If you're new to this practice, comment, "I'm ready." And let's begin the journey of transforming our environments together. As we wrap up today's journey into the art of mentally controlling the energy field, remember that these practices are not just about theory, they are meant to be lived. The wisdom of the Masonic 33rd degree teaches us that by mastering our thoughts, breath, and visualization, we can truly shape our reality and foster personal growth, healing, and peace. Now it's time to apply these principles in your daily life. Start small, with just a few minutes of meditation or intentional breathing each day, and watch how your energy and your life begin to transform. What steps will you take today to harness your energy and align it with your highest aspirations? Share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. If you're committed to this journey, don't forget to comment, "I will master my energy." Let's support one another on this path towards spiritual awakening and lasting happiness. The spiritual meaning of constantly thinking about someone. The universe is not outside of you. Look inside yourself. Everything that you want, you already are. Rumi. Have you ever found yourself thinking about someone over and over again, as if their presence lingers in your mind for a reason beyond logic? What if these thoughts aren't just random? What if they carry a deeper spiritual meaning, revealing something profound about your soul's journey? In today's video, we'll uncover the hidden messages behind this experience and explore the powerful spiritual connections that might be at play. By the end, you may see these thoughts in an entirely new light that can guide you toward greater self-awareness and transformation. Do you believe that our thoughts can be influenced by unseen energies? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear your perspective. Now let's dive in. 1. The mysterious connection. There are moments in life when someone unexpectedly takes up residence in your thoughts, lingering there even when you have no logical reason to dwell on them. Perhaps they are not part of your daily routine, nor someone you interact with frequently, yet their presence in your mind feels constant, almost inescapable. This is not mere coincidence or the product of idle thinking. it holds a much deeper spiritual significance. The human mind operates on both a conscious and subconscious level, but there is another, often overlooked dimension at play in the spiritual realm. When a person repeatedly comes to mind, it could be the universe whispering, trying to draw your attention toward something meaningful. In the vast, unseen web of energy that connects all living beings, thoughts are not random but rather signals, carrying messages that may be rooted in past connections, present lessons, or even future encounters. Spiritual awakening often begins with these small yet powerful nudges, urging us to pay closer attention to the patterns unfolding in our lives. In a world driven by logic and tangible results, it's easy to dismiss such experiences as mere mental noise. Yet spiritual wisdom teaches us that everything happens for a reason. Every thought carries an energy, and when you continuously think about someone, it might indicate a profound energetic link between you and them. This connection could stem from unresolved emotions, a karmic bond, or even an unfulfilled purpose meant to be realized. Many spiritual traditions believe that souls communicate beyond the physical plane, engaging in a silent dialogue that transcends spoken words. Have you ever noticed how sometimes, just as you're thinking about someone, they reach out, or you cross paths unexpectedly? This is not just chance. It is the law of attraction in motion, aligning circumstances to bring deeper truths to the surface. By recognizing this, you step into a higher level of self-awareness, learning to trust the spiritual messages being sent your way. When these thoughts persist, rather than brushing them aside, take a moment to reflect. Ask yourself, what emotions arise when I think of this person? Do I feel peace, longing, nostalgia, or even discomfort? Each feeling is a clue, revealing insights about your spiritual journey. Sometimes, the universe uses such connections to guide you toward healing. Perhaps there is an old wound that needs closure, a lesson waiting to be learned, or an opportunity to reconnect in a way that fosters growth. In modern life, where distractions are endless and introspection is often neglected, paying attention to such spiritual signals can be transformative. This could be a call to forgive, to reach out, or to simply acknowledge the impact someone has had on your journey. It's not about clinging to the past, but rather about understanding the significance of these recurring thoughts and using them as a tool for personal evolution. By embracing this spiritual awareness, you begin to see life not as a series of random events, but as a beautifully orchestrated flow of experiences designed to awaken your true potential. If a particular individual repeatedly appears in your consciousness, trust that there is a reason, whether to inspire, challenge, or remind you of a part of yourself that needs attention. The key is to stay open, receptive, and willing to explore the deeper meaning behind these thoughts. After all, the mind may forget, but the soul remembers. When you align with this truth, you unlock a new level of wisdom, allowing you to navigate life with greater clarity and purpose. Comment below. I choose to embrace this spiritual awareness. 2. The universe speaks through thoughts. Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone, no matter how much you try to shift your focus? It's as if their presence lingers in your mind like an unshakable echo, whispering something beyond the ordinary. Spiritually, this isn't just a random occurrence, it's a message. Our emotions and recurring thoughts often serve as a bridge between the physical and the unseen realms, guiding us toward deeper understanding and spiritual growth. The universe has its own language, and one of the most profound ways it communicates with us is through persistent thoughts. If a particular person keeps appearing in your mind, it's essential to ask yourself, why? What lesson is hidden beneath these thoughts? Is it a sign to reconnect, release, or learn something about yourself? Think about it when we are deeply connected to someone, whether through love, unresolved emotions, or past experiences. Our energy remains intertwined. Just as the moon pulls the tides, energy attracts energy, and the universe aligns circumstances to reflect what our soul needs to process. Sometimes, these thoughts arise because you have unfinished business with that person, be it emotional closure, forgiveness, or an unspoken truth that needs to be acknowledged. Other times, the universe may be nudging you toward personal healing, using these recurring thoughts as a way to push you into self-discovery. In some cases, the person you're thinking about might also be thinking of you, creating a mutual energetic loop. But how can we truly decipher the meaning? Let's put this into a real-life perspective. Imagine you suddenly start thinking about an old friend you haven't spoken to in years. No specific reason, no recent event, just a persistent thought tugging at your mind. At first you brush it off, but the thought keeps returning. One day, you decide to act on this intuition and send them a message, only to find out they've been going through a difficult time and needed someone to reach out. Was that just a coincidence? Or was it the universe nudging you to be there for them? This is how spiritual wisdom operates. It places signals in our consciousness, urging us to pay attention. But sometimes, instead of being a call to action, these thoughts could be mirrors reflecting our own emotional state. Are we longing for connection? Are we holding on to something we should release? This is why self-awareness is key. Instead of dismissing these thoughts as meaningless distractions, take a moment to reflect. Ask yourself, what emotions arise when I think of this person? Do I feel peace, love, regret, or pain? Is there something unresolved? The universe does not waste energy. Every lingering thought has a deeper purpose. Whether it is a lesson to be learned about someone brings a sense of peace, perhaps their energy is positively connected to yours, and your soul is simply acknowledging that connection. If the thought brings up discomfort, it may be an invitation to heal, forgive, or let go. Spirituality teaches us that everything is connected, and our thoughts act as a compass to guide us toward transformation. Comment below, everything is connected. 3. A story of spiritual connection. Imagine that you're going about your day, lost in routine, when suddenly a name, a face, a memory of someone from your past keeps surfacing in your mind. No matter how much you try to push it aside, it lingers like an unspoken message waiting to be understood. That's exactly what happened to Anna. Years had passed since she last spoke to her old college friend, yet lately she found herself thinking about him almost every day. At first, she brushed it off as a random memory, a mere trick of the mind. But the thoughts didn't fade. Instead, they grew stronger, more persistent, as if the universe was whispering something she was meant to hear. Could it be a sign? Was there something unfinished between them? Was her soul trying to communicate something beyond the ordinary? In many spiritual traditions, the act of repeatedly thinking about someone is not just a coincidence. It's a form of spiritual connection, a deeper resonance between energies that transcends time and space. The great Rumi once wrote, "The moment you accept what troubles you've been given, the door will open." And that's exactly what happened when Anna finally embraced the thoughts instead of resisting them. She realized that there was an unresolved emotion, a lesson she had overlooked, a chapter of her spiritual wisdom that remained incomplete. When we repeatedly think about someone, it could be the universe nudging us to reflect, to heal, or even to take action. Perhaps there's an emotional wound that still needs closure, a lesson we're meant to learn, or even a soul connection that transcends the physical world. Have you ever wondered why certain people seem to live rent-free in your mind? Why, even after years of silence, their presence feels so vivid, almost as if they're calling out to you? This is the mystery of spiritual connection, a force beyond logic, beyond reason, yet profoundly real in its impact. It is said that energy never lies. The law of attraction suggests that thoughts are vibrations, and when we constantly think of someone, we might actually be tuning into their energy field. Could it be that they're thinking of us too? Or perhaps the universe is weaving together a story we've yet to fully understand. Anna's experience is not unique. Many have felt the pull of a name, a memory, a sudden yearning that feels more like a message than a mere thought. Whether it's a sign to reconnect, to forgive, to close a chapter, or simply to acknowledge the depth of our emotions, these persistent thoughts are never meaningless. They are spiritual wisdom in motion, guiding us towards self-awareness, transformation, and sometimes even divine intervention. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4. Why does this happen? Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone, almost as if their presence lingers in your mind beyond your control? It's not mere coincidence. There is a deeper spiritual meaning behind it. When a person consistently occupies your thoughts, it's a sign from the universe, a whisper from the unseen forces of spiritual awakening, nudging you to uncover the reason behind this connection. Nothing in life happens randomly. Every thought, every emotion, every recurring image in your mind carries a hidden purpose. This lingering presence could be pointing to an unfinished chapter in your life, a bond left unresolved, or a vital lesson that your soul still needs to absorb. Just like a book that keeps falling open to the same page, your thoughts are guiding you towards something that requires attention. Perhaps this person was once a significant part of your life, and your soul is still processing their impact, even if your mind doesn't fully understand it yet. It could be an unresolved emotional tie, a connection that ended abruptly, leaving behind unspoken words and unhealed wounds. The universe often brings people into our consciousness as a way of signaling growth and transformation, an invitation to confront what was left unfinished. It's in these moments that spiritual awareness deepens, revealing that our thoughts are not just random, but messengers carrying valuable insights. If this person hurt you, your mind could be urging you to finally release the pain, to forgive, and to free yourself from emotional burdens that no longer serve you. If they brought joy and warmth, your soul might be prompting you to express gratitude, to reconnect, or to acknowledge the impact they had on your journey. Modern life moves fast, filled with distractions that often make us ignore our inner wisdom. But spiritual awakening reminds us that these recurring thoughts have meaning. Instead of brushing them aside, ask yourself, what is this person trying to teach me? Am I holding on to past pain? Or is there a lesson that I have yet to learn? The energy of our emotions and thoughts shapes our reality, and when someone stays in our mind, it could be the universe guiding us toward inner healing, closure, or even a new beginning. The key is to listen, to reflect, and to trust that every thought serves a purpose in our spiritual evolution. So the next time someone constantly crosses your mind, don't dismiss it. Embrace the message behind it, for it may be the very thing that leads you to deeper understanding and true transformation. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 5. The power of energy and connection. Have you ever found yourself thinking about someone so often that it feels like they're almost a part of your everyday existence? You might wonder why their presence lingers in your mind even when you try to focus elsewhere. The truth is, in the vast and intricate web of the universe, everything is interconnected through energy. Spirituality teaches us that thoughts are not just random occurrences, but powerful forces that carry energy, shaping our reality and influencing our connections with others. When you think about someone repeatedly, it could mean that your energy is intertwined with theirs on a deeper spiritual level. This connection isn't limited to mere attraction or fleeting memories. It can signify something profound, perhaps unfinished lessons, unspoken emotions, or even a soul-level bond that transcends physical space and time. Many believe that when a person occupies your mind persistently, they too may be sensing your energy, consciously or subconsciously. Have you ever received a call or message from someone you were just thinking about? That's not mere coincidence. It's the law of attraction at work, a reflection of the energetic frequency that ties you to them. Consider a scenario from modern life. Two best friends, separated by distance, suddenly thinking about each other intensely at the same time. One friend, Sarah, feels an overwhelming urge to reach out, sensing something is off, only to discover that her friend, Daniel, is going through a difficult time. Without any physical communication, their energies aligned, bridging the gap between them. This kind of synchronicity happens more often than we realize, and it's a testament to the power of our thoughts and emotions. Spiritual growth involves recognizing these moments, understanding their significance, and using them to navigate our relationships with greater awareness. Instead of dismissing such experiences as mere chance, what if you started paying closer attention to the connections in your life? What if your recurring thoughts about someone are nudging you to reach out, heal a past wound, or embrace a lesson waiting to unfold? The universe communicates with us in mysterious ways, and one of the most profound channels is through our energy and emotions. If you constantly think about someone, it may be a sign to reflect on your inner state. What is this connection trying to teach you? Is there unresolved energy, a need for closure, or a deeper understanding waiting to be uncovered? By tuning into these signs with an open heart, you invite greater spiritual awareness and personal transformation into your life. The lesson here is simple yet powerful. Our thoughts are not isolated. They are vibrations sent out into the universe, capable of reaching and affecting others in ways we might not fully comprehend. The more mindful you become of this energy, the more you can harness it to foster meaningful connections, attract positivity, and grow spiritually. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 6. The law of attraction and thoughts. Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone, as if their presence lingers in your mind no matter what you do? What if I told you that this isn't just a coincidence, but rather a deeper spiritual connection at play? According to the law of attraction, our thoughts are more than just passing ideas. They are powerful energies that shape our reality. When you repeatedly think about someone, you are sending out a vibrational frequency that can energetically draw them into your life. But what does this truly mean? Is it a sign from the universe? Or is your soul trying to tell you something profound? What you think, you become. What you feel, you attract. What you imagine, you create. These timeless words by Buddha remind us that our thoughts hold immense power, influencing both our inner and outer worlds. But here's the real question. Are your thoughts about this person coming from a place of love, healing, or unresolved emotions? Spiritual wisdom teaches us that every thought we have carries an energetic signature, and when we dwell on someone intensely, it could mean that there's an unspoken connection. Perhaps they are thinking of you too, or your soul is longing for closure, understanding, or even a deeper lesson to be learned. Have you ever experienced a moment when you suddenly think of someone, only for them to message or call you soon after? This is not mere coincidence. This is the universe aligning energy, responding to the frequencies you emit. But before you jump to conclusions and assume that these thoughts are an invitation to take action, it's essential to reflect. Are you being guided to reach out to this person, or is this an opportunity to look within? Sometimes these persistent thoughts are not about the other person at all, but about what they represent in our spiritual journey, perhaps a past lesson, an unhealed wound, or even a reminder of the love and connection we seek. The law of attraction is not just about bringing people into our lives. It's about attracting experiences, emotions, and spiritual growth. If you find yourself constantly thinking of someone, ask yourself, What emotions arise when you think of them? Does it bring you peace, joy, and inspiration, or does it stir up confusion and pain? Your emotions serve as a compass, guiding you toward clarity. Rumi, the great Sufi poet, once said, "The soul has been given its own ears to hear things the mind does not understand." This means that sometimes our souls are communicating with us in ways that logic cannot comprehend. If you are drawn to someone through thought, it may be an invitation to explore your inner world, to recognize patterns, and to understand what the universe is trying to reveal to you. But what if the person you're thinking about is also energetically connected to you? Could it be that they too are feeling your presence in their own way? This is why spiritual wisdom encourages us to pay attention not just to our thoughts, but to the emotions behind them. Are these thoughts aligned with your highest self, or are they a reflection of old wounds that need healing? The universe speaks to us in whispers, nudges, and synchronicities. And if you're constantly thinking about someone, perhaps it's time to pause, reflect, and ask yourself, what is this connection teaching me? Could it be a lesson about love, forgiveness, or even letting go? The power of your thoughts is immense, and by understanding them through the lens of spiritual wisdom, you unlock a greater truth, the truth that every thought is a step toward transformation. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 7. What are these thoughts telling you? Have you ever found yourself repeatedly thinking about someone, no matter how much you try to focus elsewhere? It's as if their presence lingers in your mind, like a melody that refuses to fade. You may wonder why they appear in your thoughts so often, but what if these persistent thoughts are more than just random mental occurrences? In the realm of spiritual awakening, every thought carries meaning, and when a person occupies your mind consistently, it's often a sign that the universe is trying to communicate something profound to you. Rather than dismissing these thoughts as mere coincidence, consider them a mirror reflecting an important truth about yourself. The people who repeatedly come to mind are not just individuals. They symbolize something deeper within us. They may embody traits, emotions, or unresolved issues that we need to acknowledge. Have you ever noticed that certain people evoke strong emotions in you, whether admiration, longing, or even frustration? This is not accidental. They serve as a catalyst, urging you to reflect on the aspects of yourself that require attention. Perhaps they highlight a quality you desire to develop, a wound that needs healing, or a lesson that remains unlearned. The universe operates in patterns, and the frequency of these thoughts is its way of nudging you toward growth. Instead of questioning why you can't seem to let go of them, ask yourself, what is this person teaching me about myself? The answer might lead you to an awakening far greater than you expected. Spiritual connections are not bound by time or logic. They transcend the physical world and reach into the depths of our subconscious. Sometimes, a person lingers in our thoughts because they represent a past version of ourselves, a path we didn't take, or even an unfulfilled spiritual contract. These thoughts could be reminding you of something you once valued but abandoned along the way. Other times, they signal that your soul is trying to reconcile unfinished energy, perhaps a relationship that ended without closure or a lesson that was left incomplete. If someone keeps appearing in your thoughts, consider their role in your life. Do they represent an aspiration, a regret, a hidden truth about your inner world? Awareness of this can be the key to unlocking a new level of spiritual understanding. Moreover, these persistent thoughts are often divine messages in disguise. The universe communicates in whispers, signs, and synchronicities, and your recurring thoughts about a person could be a call to action. It may be time to reconnect, seek closure, or embrace a part of yourself that you've neglected. Or perhaps the lesson lies not in external action, but in deep self-reflection. The spiritual path is never about obsessing over someone else, Rather, it is about what their presence in your mind reveals about your own soul's journey. When you catch yourself thinking of them again, don't suppress the thought and explore it. Ask yourself, why do they keep appearing in my thoughts? Is there a lesson or a message the universe is sending? Often, when we uncover the true reason, the thoughts either fade away or transform into something more purposeful. In modern life, we are constantly bombarded with distractions, work, social media, obligations. But these recurring thoughts break through the noise for a reason. They are spiritual signals, urging you to stop and pay attention. Instead of brushing them aside, use them as a tool for self-discovery. When you approach them with curiosity rather than frustration, you may find that they guide you to a new understanding of your desires, fears, and personal evolution. Every thought carries energy, and the thoughts that survive are the ones that hold the power to transform you. Let them be the gateway to deeper self-awareness, and you can unlock the next stage of your spiritual awakening. Comment below, I choose to bring positive energy. Eight, soulmates and spiritual bonds. Have you ever wondered why you can't stop thinking about someone? It's not always a coincidence, and it certainly isn't just your mind playing tricks on you. In the realm of spirituality, when a person consistently lingers in your thoughts, it often signifies a deeper, unseen connection, a spiritual bond that transcends time and space. Some people enter our lives as soulmates, not just in the romantic sense, but as kindred spirits who share a connection that goes beyond this lifetime. These are the individuals we feel inexplicably drawn to, as if our souls recognize them from a distant past. Their presence, even in thought, has the power to awaken something within us. An unspoken familiarity, a profound lesson, or an inner transformation waiting to unfold. Others come into our awareness as spiritual teachers, guiding us toward an important realization or an opportunity for growth. Sometimes, these individuals challenge us, triggering emotions or situations that force us to reflect, heal, and evolve. Have you ever met someone who changed the way you see the world, even if your time together was brief? That is no accident. The universe orchestrates these encounters with precision, ensuring that we meet those who will catalyze our spiritual growth at exactly the right time. Think about a time in your life when someone unexpectedly entered your thoughts again and again. Perhaps it was an old friend you hadn't spoken to in years, a stranger who left a lasting impression, or even someone you once had conflict with but never fully understood why. These recurring thoughts may be more than just nostalgia or unresolved emotions. They may be a sign that this person holds a key to your spiritual journey. Maybe their presence is meant to remind you of unfinished soul lessons, to bring closure to a lingering karmic cycle, or to inspire you toward a new path of self-discovery. It's like how certain songs, scents, or places transport you back to a specific moment only this time. It's your spirit guiding you towards something significant. Have you ever considered that the person occupying your mind might also be thinking about you? In the unseen realm of energy, thoughts create vibrations, and strong connections transcend physical distance. When we hold someone in our consciousness, we may unknowingly send them energy, just as they might be sending it back to us. This is why we sometimes receive messages, calls, or unexpected encounters with those we've been thinking about. It's a manifestation of our spiritual alignment. Take the story of Alex, who kept thinking about his childhood best friend Sarah after years of being out of touch. He couldn't shake the feeling that he needed to reconnect, even though there was no apparent reason. One evening, out of curiosity, he sent her a message. To his surprise, Sarah responded instantly, telling him she had been going through a difficult time and had been thinking of reaching out but didn't know how. Their conversation brought closure, healing, and a renewed sense of connection. What if Alex had ignored that persistent thought? How many moments of spiritual growth do we miss because we dismiss these intuitive nudges? The next time someone keeps appearing in your thoughts, don't brush it off as mere coincidence. Instead, ask yourself, what lesson is this connection trying to teach me? Is there something unresolved, a message to deliver, or a new perspective to embrace? Spirituality teaches us that nothing is random, and every thought, feeling, and connection serves a higher purpose. By listening to these subtle signs, we not only deepen our understanding of ourselves, but also align with the divine flow of life, where every soul we meet has something valuable to teach us. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 9. How to recognize if it's a sign. Have you ever wondered why a certain person keeps appearing in your thoughts, almost as if the universe is trying to tell you something? Is it just a random occurrence, or is there a deeper spiritual wisdom hidden in this experience? In the journey of life, our minds are constantly processing emotions, experiences, and energies, some of which come from our ego, and others from the whispers of our soul. But how do we recognize if this persistent thought about someone is a divine sign, or simply our ego seeking validation? The ego craves control. It wants to be reassured, to feel wanted, to cling to what is familiar. But the soul is different. It desires growth, deeper understanding, and a higher connection with the divine. As Rumi beautifully said, the soul has been given its own ears to hear things the mind does not understand. So, the real question is, what is your soul trying to tell you? When this person enters your thoughts, do you feel peace, or does it bring a sense of restlessness? If the thought brings clarity, comfort, or an intuitive nudge, it could be a sign from the universe guiding you towards healing or spiritual evolution. But if it creates anxiety, attachment, or emotional distress, perhaps it is the ego clinging to an unhealed wound. Think about it. What lesson might this person be here to teach you? Is there unresolved karma, a soul contract, or a reflection of something you need to heal within yourself? Carl Jung once said, "Until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you will call it fate." Are you allowing your thoughts to control you, or are you using them as a tool for self-discovery? Maybe this persistent thought is reminding you of something missing within a need for self-love, closure, or personal transformation. Instead of resisting it, ask yourself, what am I truly seeking? Could it be that this person is a mirror, reflecting back a part of your soul that is calling for your attention? Spiritual wisdom teaches us that everything happens for a reason, and no thought is entirely meaningless, especially when it keeps knocking on the door of your consciousness. So, what will you do with this message from the universe? Will you embrace it, learn from it, and allow it to guide you toward a deeper sense of self-awareness? Or will you let it pass by as just another fleeting thought? The choice is always yours. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 10. What should you do next? Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone as if their presence lingers in your mind no matter how much you try to distract yourself? This isn't just a random occurrence. It could be a sign of something far deeper, a spiritual message waiting to be understood. In moments like these, the universe might be nudging you towards self-discovery, offering insights that go beyond the surface of your emotions. Instead of reacting impulsively or drowning in confusion, take a step back and embrace the wisdom hidden within these persistent thoughts. Reflection is your most powerful tool. Rather than allowing your emotions to dictate your actions, practice mindfulness by observing your thoughts with curiosity instead of judgment. What is your heart trying to tell you? What lesson is unfolding within you? Spiritual awakening often begins with self-awareness, and the act of journaling can help bring clarity to the meaning behind these recurring thoughts. Writing down your emotions and reflections not only releases mental clutter, but also unveils patterns and deeper truths that may otherwise go unnoticed. Meditation too serves as a bridge between your conscious and subconscious mind, allowing you to access wisdom beyond logic. By sitting in stillness and focusing on your breath, you create space for understanding to emerge naturally, untangling any emotional confusion and revealing whether these thoughts require action or acceptance. If your intuition signals that you should take action, do so with mindfulness and inner peace rather than urgency. Acting from a place of balance ensures that your decisions are aligned with your spiritual journey, rather than being driven by fleeting emotions. However, if there is no action required, simply acknowledging the thought and releasing it with gratitude may be all that is needed. Often, the spiritual meaning behind constantly thinking about someone is not about them at all, but about your own growth, healing, or the lessons your soul is ready to embrace. The modern world is filled with distractions that pull us away from our inner selves, making it easy to overlook the profound messages hidden in everyday experiences. But when you allow yourself to slow down, to reflect, and to trust the process of spiritual awakening, you begin to see that nothing happens by accident. Every thought, every connection, and every moment holds significance. The key is to approach these experiences with awareness and trust, understanding that your spiritual path is unfolding exactly as it should. So, the next time someone repeatedly crosses your mind, rather than questioning why, embrace it as an opportunity for spiritual insight. Whether it's a sign to reconnect, to heal, or simply to let go, your inner wisdom will always guide you to the answer. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 11. The universe always guides us. Have you ever found yourself constantly thinking about someone, almost as if the universe is placing their name, their face, or their energy in your mind over and over again? This isn't just a coincidence. It's a sign that there is a deeper spiritual meaning behind this connection. In spirituality, every thought, every bond, and every moment of reflection serves a greater purpose in your spiritual growth. The universe is always guiding us, and the people who occupy our thoughts often hold lessons, messages, or even unresolved energy that our souls need to acknowledge. Think about it. Why do certain people linger in our minds while others fade into the background? Perhaps it's because their presence is tied to something bigger, something beyond the surface of everyday interactions. Sometimes these thoughts come as a nudge, urging us to reconnect with someone who once played a vital role in our lives. Other times, they are reminders of unfinished spiritual lessons and an opportunity to heal, forgive, or even recognize a reflection of our own inner state. Consider this. A woman named Sarah kept thinking about an old friend, David, whom she hadn't spoken to in over a decade. No matter how busy she was, his name would surface in random moments while she was sipping her morning coffee, in the middle of work meetings, even in her dreams. At first, she dismissed it as nostalgia, but the persistent thoughts made her wonder if there was something more. One day, she finally decided to reach out, only to find out that David was going through a difficult time and deeply needed support. The reconnection not only helped him, but also brought Sarah a profound realization that she had been so focused on her own journey that she had forgotten the power of spiritual connections. The universe had been guiding her all along, whispering in the language of intuition and persistence. How often do we ignore these signs, brushing them off as mere randomness? What if every thought, every repetition, is actually an invitation to look deeper? Spirituality teaches us that nothing in this universe is accidental. Every thought, every connection, and every encounter carries energy, shaping our spiritual growth. Sometimes these persistent thoughts about someone could be the universe showing us a mirror reflecting a part of ourselves that needs attention. It could be unresolved emotions, an unspoken truth, or even a soul-level bond that transcends time and space. Paying attention to these signs can lead to profound self-awareness and transformation. If someone keeps appearing in your mind, instead of ignoring it, take a moment to reflect, what is the lesson here? Is it about love, closure, forgiveness, or understanding? Maybe it's about stepping forward and reconnecting, or perhaps it's about letting go and finding peace. When we tune into these spiritual signals, we align ourselves with the natural flow of life, allowing the universe to lead us toward growth, wisdom, and deeper connections. Trust the process, because every thought, every sign, and every connection is guiding you toward something greater. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. As we've explored, constantly thinking about someone isn't just a coincidence, it holds a deeper spiritual meaning. Whether it's a sign of an energetic connection, a lesson your soul needs to learn, or a message from the universe, understanding these thoughts can bring clarity and personal growth. If this video resonated with you, let me know in the comments. Have you ever experienced this? What do you believe is the spiritual meaning behind it? I'd love to hear your thoughts. And if you've made it to the end, congratulations. You're one of the few who truly seek deeper wisdom. Comment, "I'm awake" below, and I'll personally reply to you. See you in the next video. Until then, stay open to the messages the universe is sending your way. Alchemy only reveals itself to those who are ready for the 7 portals of transformation. When the student is ready, the teacher appears. This timeless wisdom holds true in the realm of spiritual transformation. The path of true alchemy, the inner metamorphosis that turns ordinary existence into a life of deep meaning, only reveals itself to those who are prepared to walk through the 7 portals of transformation. Are you ready to unlock the profound wisdom hidden within these gateways? In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we'll explore these sacred portals, each offering a key to higher consciousness and personal evolution. As you listen, reflect on which portal resonates most with you and share your thoughts in the comments. Let's embark on this journey of awakening together. 1. The death of the old self. The path of spiritual transformation is not for the faint of heart. It is a journey reserved for those who are truly ready to embrace the deepest layers of change, those who dare to enter the 7 portals of transformation. Among these, the first and most challenging step is the death of the old self, a process that ancient alchemists referred to as negredo, the stage of chaos and dissolution. This step is not just about change, it is about total annihilation of everything you believed yourself to be, a necessary destruction that paves the way for rebirth. Just as the alchemists of history, Paracelsus, Newton, and Zosimos, faced great upheavals, rejection, and personal trials in their pursuit of ultimate wisdom, so too must you be willing to face the unraveling of your former identity. The ego clings desperately to old beliefs, outdated attachments, and false narratives. Yet true alchemy demands that these illusions be burned away, leaving behind only the raw, unrefined essence of your true self. To step into transformation, you must first ask yourself, are you truly ready to let your old self die? This is the hardest question, for it requires brutal honesty and a willingness to confront the darkness within. Negredo is not merely a metaphor, but an unavoidable phase in the spiritual journey. It is the dissolution of everything familiar, the descent into uncertainty where the soul is stripped of all that is comfortable. This is where many turn back, for the weight of letting go is immense. The structures you built, whether your identity, beliefs, or attachments, are not who you are, but only the scaffolding that once held you together. Like the phoenix that must be reduced to ashes before it can rise again, you too must embrace the fire of purification. It is in this stage of complete surrender that true transformation begins. Without dissolution, there can be no renewal. Without breaking, there can be no remaking. The ancient alchemists understood this well, for they saw the process of breaking down lead not as an end, but as a beginning, a sacred preparation for the gold that would emerge. Spiritual seekers often resist this stage because it feels like chaos. But what is chaos other than the raw material for creation? In the darkness of Negredo, illusions fade, and what remains is the essence of who you were always meant to be. It is here that your soul asks the question: will you cling to the past, or will you step forward into the unknown? To embrace transformation, you must surrender your grip on who you were, trusting that something greater is unfolding. This is the threshold where true seekers are separated from those who merely wish for change, but are unwilling to endure its cost. Those who dare to walk through the fire will find themselves reborn, not as they once were, but as something far greater, free, awakened, and aligned with the divine purpose that has always called to them. The journey of alchemy begins here, in the dissolution of the self, in the sacred act of letting go, in the recognition that destruction is not the end, but the gateway to the infinite. Are you ready? If you're ready to release your old self and embrace transformation, comment "I am reborn" below. Let this be the first step toward your new beginning. 2. The encounter with the inner master. Throughout history, enlightened masters like Jesus, Buddha, and Socrates never sought blind followers. Instead, they urged people to awaken their own inner wisdom. They were not gatekeepers of knowledge, but guides pointing towards self-discovery. As Socrates profoundly stated, "To know thyself is the beginning of wisdom." The journey of self-transformation requires breaking free from the chains of societal conditioning. Psychologist Carl Jung called this process individuation, becoming your authentic self, independent of external influences. It is only when you embrace who you truly are that you unlock the first portal of transformation. No longer do you seek approval from the world. Instead, you listen to the silent voice within, the voice that has always been there, waiting to be heard. This is the essence of spiritual growth, moving beyond illusions and stepping into divine truth. What does this transformation look like? It begins with an awakening, a moment when you realize that everything you have been searching for has always existed within you. When you rely solely on external guidance, you remain a seeker. But when you trust your inner wisdom, you become the master of your own spiritual path. Rumi, the great Sufi poet, once wrote, "What you seek is seeking you." This means that the answers you long for are already aligned with your soul's journey, waiting for you to recognize them. To walk through the 7 portals of transformation, you must first embrace silence. In a world filled with distractions, silence is where the divine speaks. The greatest revelations do not come from books or sermons, but from moments of deep inner connection. When you quiet the mind, you allow wisdom to rise from within. Buddha taught that peace comes from within. Do not seek it without. True alchemy is not about turning lead into gold. It is about transmuting fear into love, doubt into faith, and ignorance into enlightenment. At this stage, you no longer depend on the world's validation. You stop seeking truth from others because you recognize that your soul already holds the answers. This is the moment when the veil is lifted, and you step into the highest version of yourself. You are no longer just a student of life. You become a conscious co-creator of your reality. The great spiritual teachers did not come to enslave minds. They came to set them free. They understood that enlightenment is not about following, it is about awakening. So, are you ready to cross the threshold? Are you prepared to step into the sacred fire of transformation and emerge reborn? The 7 portals await, but only those who are willing to seek within will find them. Remember, the path is not about becoming someone else. It is about remembering who you have always been. And when you do, you will understand what the masters knew all along. The greatest teacher you will ever encounter is already within you. And if this message resonates with you, type, "I embrace my inner master," in the comments as a way to affirm your connection, wisdom, and inner transformation. Let's awaken our true potential together. 3. The Philosopher's Stone and Final Illumination. True alchemy is not about turning lead into gold. It is about transforming your consciousness, elevating your spirit, and unlocking the hidden power within you. The Philosopher's Stone has long been shrouded in mystery, often depicted as a mystical object of great power. But in reality, it is not something you hold in your hands. It is something you become. It is a state of spiritual awakening where you embody the highest version of yourself, aligning your thoughts, actions, and energy with the ultimate truth of existence. At this stage, you are the alchemy. You have journeyed through the 7 portals of transformation, refining your soul through deep self-awareness, inner purification, and the mastery of your mind. The limitations that once held you back no longer define you because you now operate from a space of wisdom, clarity, and higher vibrational energy. This is where the law of vibration takes full effect. Your internal transformation begins to reshape your external reality. You are no longer chasing enlightenment because you have realized a profound truth. Enlightenment is not a final destination. It is an ever-expanding state of being. It is not something you reach and complete. Rather, it is a continuous unfolding, a limitless journey of growth and illumination. The deeper you go, the more you understand that spiritual ascension is not about escaping the world, but about fully integrating with it, seeing through its illusions, and living in alignment with your highest self. At this stage, you are no longer a seeker. You are a living embodiment of what you once searched for. You have dissolved the false self and awakened to your true essence. The transformation you have undergone is now radiating outward, influencing everything around you. You recognize that you are a creator, and every thought, every intention, and every emotion you hold shapes the reality you experience. This is the essence of Rubedo, the final phase of spiritual alchemy, where you step fully into your divine nature and understand that the power was within you all along. This is the point where wisdom, love, and consciousness merge into one, and you begin to live from the space of mastery rather than striving toward it. You embrace the infinite nature of enlightenment, knowing that there is always more to discover, more to experience, and more to become. Affirm this truth today by commenting below, "I am illuminated by the wisdom of the Philosopher's Stone." Let this be a daily reminder that you are on a path of transformation, awakening your inner power, and embracing the light of final illumination. 4. Alignment with universal truth. The journey of spiritual awakening is not for the faint-hearted. It is a process of transformation, a profound shift in perception that allows you to see beyond the ordinary and into the deeper truths of existence. When you are truly ready, the universe reveals its hidden wisdom to you through synchronicities, patterns, and profound realizations that alter the way you perceive reality. This is the essence of alchemy, not the transformation of lead into gold, but the transmutation of your consciousness into higher awareness. At the core of this awakening lies the 7 Hermetic principles, ancient truths that govern all aspects of existence. These principles act as portals, guiding you toward higher understanding and alignment with universal truth. When you grasp these fundamental laws, you begin to perceive life differently, recognizing the interconnectedness of everything and your role as a creator of your own reality. 4.1. Mentalism. The universe is mental. Everything begins with thought. Your mind is the architect of your reality, shaping your experiences through beliefs, intentions, and perceptions. The moment you realize this truth, you gain the ability to shift your reality by shifting your thoughts. If your mind is filled with limitation, fear, or doubt, your external world will reflect that. But when you cultivate empowering beliefs and align with the frequency of abundance and possibility, your reality transforms accordingly. 4.2. Correspondence. As within, so without. Your outer world is a mirror of your inner state. If you experience chaos, struggle, or confusion externally, it is a sign that internal healing is needed. By elevating your inner world through mindfulness, self-awareness, and emotional balance, you change the reality around you. This principle teaches that transformation starts from within, and lasting change is only possible when you address the root cause, not just the external symptoms. 4.3. Vibration. Everything is energy. Every thought, emotion, and action carries a vibrational frequency. High vibrations, such as love, gratitude, and joy, attract positive experiences, while low vibrations, such as fear, anger, and doubt, create resistance and struggle. To align with the flow of the universe, you must consciously elevate your vibration through practices like meditation, affirmations, and intentional living. 4.4. Polarity. The power of contrast. Everything has its opposite, light and dark, love and fear, success and failure. However, these opposites are not separate, but two extremes of the same essence. By understanding polarity, you gain the ability to shift from one state to another. You are never stuck. You always have the power to move towards the higher expression of any experience. Challenges become opportunities, and obstacles transform into stepping stones on your path. 4.5. Rhythm. Embracing life's cycles. Life moves in cycles, seasons change, tides rise and fall, and your personal journey follows a rhythm. Resistance to this natural flow creates suffering. When you accept that there is a time for expansion and a time for rest, a time for growth and a time for stillness, you move in harmony with the universe. Trust in divine timing and surrender to the natural ebb and flow of life. 4.6. Cause and effect. The law of karma. Every action creates a ripple. Nothing happens by chance. Everything you experience is the result of past choices, thoughts, and energy. Understanding this principle empowers you to take responsibility for your life. If you desire a different outcome, you must take different actions. Align your intentions with your highest good, and the universe will respond accordingly. 4.7. Gender. The balance of energies, masculine and feminine energies, exist within all things, within nature, within relationships, and within yourself. The masculine represents action, logic, and structure, while the feminine embodies intuition, flow, and receptivity. True mastery comes from balancing these energies, knowing when to act with force and when to surrender to the current. When these forces are in harmony, you step into your full creative power. As you integrate these 7 principles, you begin to perceive reality with clarity. You are not just undergoing personal growth, you are unlocking the structure of existence itself. The veil lifts, and you realize that everything is interconnected, that your mind shapes your world, and that life is a dance of energy, cycles, and cause and effect. This knowledge is the true alchemy, transcending illusion and stepping into your power as a conscious creator. If this message on aligning with universal truth resonates with you, don't hesitate to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Let's continue this journey of awakening together. 5. The fusion of opposites. True transformation is born from the unification of opposing forces, light and dark, reason and intuition, chaos and order. These elements are not meant to be at war. Rather, they exist to complement one another, creating the perfect equilibrium necessary for spiritual awakening. In alchemical tradition, this balance is beautifully symbolized by the rebis, the androgynous being that embodies both masculine and feminine energies, illustrating the complete and perfected self. This ancient symbol teaches us that power does not come from division, but from integration. And yet, modern society encourages separation, hiding emotions, rejecting certain traits, and labeling aspects of the self as good or bad. Men in particular are conditioned to suppress their intuitive and emotional nature in favor of logic and control. But this fragmentation weakens us, keeping us trapped in an illusion of incompleteness. The true secret to mastery lies in embracing both our shadow and our light, for it is through this reconciliation that we access our full strength. Consider the interplay of day and night. One cannot exist without the other, and together they create the natural rhythm of life. In the same way, when we integrate the seemingly opposite aspects of ourselves, logic with intuition, discipline with surrender, action with contemplation, we move beyond limitation and step into true alchemical power. This is the hidden wisdom known only to those who are ready. The great sages, mystics, and spiritual masters of history did not reject any part of themselves. They cultivated wholeness by embracing both the seen and the unseen. To reach the portal of transformation, one must begin with self-inquiry. What aspects of yourself have you suppressed or rejected? What traits do you perceive as weaknesses, when in truth, they are your greatest untapped strengths? The journey of the alchemist is not about erasing parts of oneself, but about weaving them together into a higher, refined state of being. It is through this sacred fusion that one finds true spiritual power. The moment we stop resisting our own nature and start integrating it, we step into a state of inner alchemy, a state where the division between matter and spirit dissolves, and we finally witness the great truth. Transformation is not about becoming something else, but about becoming whole. This is great work, and it awaits those who are truly ready. If you believe in the harmony of opposites and the power of balance in life, comment, "I embrace the fusion of opposites," below. Let's manifest unity and transformation together. 6. Internal illumination. Transformation is not merely about change. It is an alchemical process, an unfolding of truth that only reveals itself to those who are truly ready. When you embark on the path of spiritual awakening, you must be prepared to walk through the 7 portals of transformation. One of the most profound phases in this journey is the purification of consciousness, known in alchemy as albedo, the stage of internal illumination. After destruction comes purification. Once the old, limiting structures of your mind and spirit have crumbled, a deep cleansing begins. This is the phase where silence takes the place of outdated beliefs, and you are called to sit with your new self, stripped of illusions, free from the conditioned patterns that once defined you. It is here that you are no longer seeking external validation or answers from the outside world. Instead, you come to realize that the truth has always resided within you. The purification process is not about finding something new. It is about uncovering what has always been there, but was previously hidden beneath layers of illusion. This is the time when you must cultivate unwavering self-awareness and patience. The mind will try to fill the newfound space with old narratives, with distractions, with doubts, but your task is to resist the urge to revert. Instead, you must learn to dwell in the stillness and trust the unfolding of your inner transformation. This stage is one of the most challenging yet rewarding phases of spiritual awakening. It is a time of deep introspection, where the past is no longer a place of attachment but a teacher that has served its purpose. You will find that silence becomes your greatest ally, allowing you to reconnect with your higher self and gain clarity about your true purpose. It is through this purification that you begin to perceive the world with new eyes. Your consciousness becomes sharper, your intuition more profound, and your spirit lighter. However, this journey is not without its tests. As you sit in this new awareness, discomfort may arise. The ego may resist, trying to cling to its old sense of identity, whispering fears of the unknown. But this resistance is simply the final remnants of what no longer serves you. The more you surrender to the process, the more you allow the light within to shine unobstructed. Many who reach this stage feel a profound sense of clarity, yet they may also experience moments of solitude. This solitude is not loneliness, it is sacred space. It is in this stillness that your true essence begins to emerge, unburdened by societal conditioning or past wounds. You start to trust yourself in ways you never have before. Your decisions become aligned with your highest truth, and you no longer seek outside approval. Do you feel the light within you growing? If you do, declare it boldly in the comments. I am illuminated from within, and I shine brightly. 7. The power of the word and manifestation. Have you ever stopped to think about the power of your words? Every word you speak is more than just sound. It carries energy, shaping the reality around you. Ancient wisdom and modern science agree on this profound truth. Words hold the key to manifestation, either creating or destroying the world you experience. In ancient Egypt, this force was known as Heka, the mystical power of speech. The Egyptians believed that words were not merely a form of communication, but a divine tool that could shape reality itself. Even today, quantum physics supports this idea, revealing that vibrations influence matter. Just as sound waves can create intricate geometric patterns in sand or water, your words create patterns in your life, influencing your thoughts, emotions, and destiny. Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "You become what you think about all day long." But it's not just your thoughts. It's the words you choose to express them that truly shape your life. If you constantly speak in terms of limitation, struggle, and fear, your reality will mirror those vibrations. But if you choose words of empowerment, possibility, and faith, you begin to align yourself with the higher frequencies of abundance and transformation. Consider a craftsman who once lived in deep despair. He struggled to find success, often speaking of his misfortunes, saying, "Nothing ever works out for me." His words became his truth, reinforcing a cycle of failure. One day he learned about the power of intentional speech and made a conscious decision to change his language. Instead of focusing on lack, he began affirming abundance. "I am skilled. My work is valuable. Success is flowing into my life." Slowly, his reality shifted. Opportunities emerged, his confidence grew, and his work flourished, all because he rewired his mind through the words he spoke. This is the first portal of transformation, understanding that your words are a spiritual force. The Bible echoes this truth. Death and life are in the power of the tongue. Proverbs 18:21. What you declare over yourself and others carries weight, influencing not only your personal journey, but also the collective energy around you. So, I ask you, what reality are you creating with your words? Are you reinforcing limitations, or are you using language to shape a higher destiny? When you speak, you are either programming yourself for spiritual growth or keeping yourself stuck in old patterns. To affirm your belief in the power of words and manifestation, declare your intention. Comment below, "I speak my reality," to acknowledge your creative power and inspire others to manifest their dreams with purpose. The path of true alchemy is not for the faint of heart. It is a sacred journey of transformation, unveiling itself only to those who are truly ready. The 7 portals of transformation are not just mystical concepts. They are gateways to higher consciousness, deep inner wisdom, and profound spiritual evolution. Only when we are prepared mind, body, and soul do these portals reveal their secrets, guiding us toward enlightenment. If this message resonates with you, let's continue this journey together. Like this video, share it with those seeking transformation, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights on awakening your highest potential. Don't forget to turn on notifications so you never miss our upcoming videos. Until next time, keep seeking, keep transforming, and remember the wisdom you seek is already within you. The spiritual meaning of why you appear younger than your age, something secret. Youth is not a time of life, it is a state of mind. Samuel Ullman. Have you ever wondered why some people seem to defy time, carrying an effortless glow that makes them appear younger than their years? If you've ever been told you look younger than your age, there may be a deeper reason behind it, one that goes beyond skincare and genetics. What if your youthful appearance is a reflection of something powerful within, a spiritual energy that radiates outward? Today on Spiritual Wisdom, we're diving into the profound truth behind this phenomenon. Stay with me as we uncover 8 spiritual insights that could reveal the secret behind your timeless glow. And as we go through each one, share your thoughts in the comments. Have you ever felt that your energy influences how others perceive you? Let's explore this mystery together. 1. The energy of purpose. Purpose is more than just setting goals. It's a force that fuels your soul, an internal fire that keeps you moving forward with passion and clarity. Those who have experienced spiritual awakening understand that true purpose isn't about status, wealth, or external validation. It's about alignment with something greater than yourself. Whether it's the drive to create, teach, inspire, or serve, this sense of purpose infuses life with meaning, keeping the spirit alive and youthful. Think of men throughout history who have dedicated themselves to a cause, whether it's a visionary like Leonardo da Vinci, a leader like Nelson Mandela, or even someone in your own life who wakes up every day with passion and direction. When these individuals speak about their mission, there's a light in their eyes, a spark of energy that refuses to dim. That's because purpose is a powerful force. It doesn't just give you motivation, it rejuvenates your very being. It keeps you engaged, curious, and deeply connected to life, preventing the stagnation that often comes with aging. The energy of purpose is what makes people vibrant and magnetic, drawing others toward them effortlessly. This spiritual energy doesn't just exist in the mind, it manifests in the body, keeping you active, present, and full of vitality. The world often tells you that aging is a decline, that as the years pass, you should expect to slow down, lose your edge, and fade into the past. But spiritually awakened men understand that this is a myth. The secret to looking younger lies in how you live, how deeply you connect with your inner self, and how purpose drives your soul. When you wake up every morning with a reason to move forward, when your heart beats in unison with something meaningful, time becomes meaningless. You've seen it before. Men who continue to pursue their dreams, learn new skills, and embrace growth remain youthful at heart. regardless of their chronological age. That's because they are constantly reinventing themselves, drawing from an endless source of energy that is not bound by time. So ask yourself, what drives you? What deeper calling brings your soul to life? If you haven't discovered it yet, begin your journey of spiritual awakening. Seek, explore, and listen to the whispers of your intuition. When you are in tune with your purpose, you will notice something remarkable. Your body, mind, and spirit will radiate a light that no external remedy can replace. True youthfulness lies not in resisting time, but in embracing life with unwavering passion, intention, and purpose. When you live this way, you not only look younger, but you also embody a timeless energy that makes you unforgettable. If this message resonates with you, comment below, "I embrace life with passion." 2. The power of positivity. Have you ever noticed how some people seem to carry a certain glow, an energy that makes them appear younger than their years? It's not just genetics or luck, it's a spiritual force, a reflection of their inner world. One of the most powerful secrets to maintaining a youthful presence is the power of positivity. Positivity isn't about denying hardships or pretending everything is perfect. It's about choosing to see life through a lens of hope and possibility. It's the ability to face adversity with resilience, knowing that every challenge carries a lesson and every setback has the potential to lead to something greater. True positivity is a fire within the soul, a light that refuses to be extinguished even when life becomes difficult. Think about someone in your life who radiates joy, someone who smiles easily, finds beauty in the ordinary, and carries an unshakable belief that things will work out. These individuals don't avoid pain or struggle, but they refuse to let negativity define them. They embrace life with a sense of curiosity and wonder, always looking for the good, always open to growth. In modern life, it's easy to be consumed by stress, uncertainty, and the weight of responsibilities. But have you ever met an older person who seems ageless, full of energy and enthusiasm, as if time has had little effect on them? Maybe it's the wise mentor who still laughs like a child, the grandfather who tells stories with excitement, or the entrepreneur who wakes up each morning with fresh ideas. What do they all have in common? A mindset that refuses to dwell in negativity. They choose joy, they cultivate gratitude, and they keep their spirits light. Science even supports these studies that show that positive people tend to have lower stress levels, better health, and even longer lifespans. But beyond science, this is a spiritual truth. When you align with positivity, you raise your vibration, you invite light into your life, and you naturally radiate a youthful presence. Let's look at it from a different perspective. Imagine two people facing a difficult situation, perhaps losing their job or experiencing a personal setback. One becomes bitter, burdened by self-doubt and regret, letting the stress weigh them down. The other chooses to see it as an opportunity, a shift to something better. Over time, who do you think will look and feel younger? The one burdened with negativity, or the one who remains open, adaptable, and optimistic? Spirituality teaches us that our inner world shapes our outer world, and this is one of the greatest lessons of spiritual growth. Your thoughts, emotions, and energy are the forces that determine how you move through life. When you choose optimism, you're not just changing your perspective, you're changing your vibration, your health, and even your appearance. So ask yourself, how do you want to show up in life? Do you want to be weighed down by negativity? Or do you want to cultivate an energy that uplifts you and those around you? The secret to looking younger is not trying to stop time, but how you embrace the present, how you live each day with ease, joy, and a strong belief in the possibilities of life. Express your determination to change your life by commenting below, "I choose to live joyfully every day." 3. The grace of flowing with life, adaptability. Have you ever noticed that some people seem to glide through life effortlessly, maintaining a youthful presence despite the years passing by? It's not just about physical appearance, it's about an energy, a lightness of spirit that comes from a deep understanding of life's greatest truth. Change is inevitable. Those who appear younger than their age have mastered a secret, the spiritual wisdom of adaptability. They don't resist change or cling to the past. Instead, they flow with life, embracing its twists and turns with an open heart. As the ancient philosopher Lao Tzu wisely said, "Water is fluid, soft and yielding. But water will wear away rock, which is rigid and cannot yield." As a rule, whatever is fluid, soft and yielding will overcome whatever is rigid and hard. Think about that for a moment. What happens when you resist the natural flow of life? You create stress, tension and resistance, which not only ages the body but weighs down the soul. But when you learn to move with life, adapting to change instead of fighting it, you cultivate a resilience that keeps you youthful in both mind and spirit. Life will always throw unexpected challenges your way. A sudden career shift, a relationship that changes, a plan that falls apart. What defines your growth is not what happens, but how you respond. Do you become rigid, resisting reality and holding on to outdated expectations? Or do you flow like water, finding a new path and trusting that every change brings an opportunity for expansion? Imagine standing in a rushing river. If you try to stay stiff and unmoving, the current will knock you over. But if you allow yourself to move with it, adjusting to the flow, you'll find that it carries you forward effortlessly. This is the essence of adaptability, learning to trust life rather than fear it. And when you develop this trust, you release the burdens of worry and control, allowing a peaceful energy to radiate from within. Consider the people you admire most, those who seem timeless, not because of their physical appearance, but because of the way they carry themselves. They don't dwell in the past, nor do they anxiously chase the future. They exist fully in the present, welcoming each moment as it comes. This openness to life keeps their spirit light and their presence magnetic. Scientific studies even support that people who are adaptable experience lower stress levels, better emotional well-being, and even longer lifespans. But beyond science, this is a spiritual wisdom that has been known for centuries. The more you resist, the more you suffer. The more you embrace life, the more you thrive. So, I ask you how you handle change. Do you meet it with resistance, trying to force life to fit into a rigid plan? Or do you welcome it as a teacher, allowing it to shape you into someone stronger, wiser, and more open-hearted? The key to maintaining a youthful energy isn't about avoiding change, but about learning to dance with it. When you let go of fear, when you trust the unfolding of your journey, you create space for joy, laughter, and a peace that radiates outward. And that, more than any skincare routine or diet, is what keeps you looking and feeling young. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 4. The transformative power of kindness. Have you ever met someone who carries a quiet, radiant energy, a presence so warm and inviting that it seems as if time has no hold on them? There's something about them that feels effortless, an undeniable glow, a peaceful aura that makes them seem younger than their years. That secret, often overlooked, is the transformative power of kindness. True kindness is not just an action, it is a force, a spiritual energy that shapes not only how others see you but how you feel within yourself. Kindness is like a flame within the soul, growing brighter each time you choose compassion over judgment, forgiveness over resentment, understanding over anger. It is not weakness, it is strength, a power that clears away the burdens of bitterness and frees your spirit to move lightly through life. As the Dalai Lama once said, "Be kind whenever possible. It is always possible." This simple truth holds a profound secret. When you live with kindness, you don't just change the world around you. You transform yourself from the inside out. Think of the people in your life who exude warmth and generosity. Perhaps a mentor, a wise grandparent, or even a stranger who showed you an unexpected act of compassion. Their presence lingers in your memory, not because of their appearance, but because of how they made you feel. That's the power of kindness. It imprints itself on the soul, creating a timeless essence that transcends physical aging. In contrast, those who hold on to grudges, dwell in anger, or carry resentment often appear weighed down, their energy clouded by negativity. Science even backs this up. Studies have shown that practicing kindness reduces stress, lowers blood pressure, and increases serotonin, the chemical responsible for happiness and well-being. But beyond science, spiritual awakening teaches us that kindness is not just about others. It is a practice of freeing yourself from emotional burdens that do not serve you. Each time you choose to forgive, each time you offer a kind word, each time you extend grace where it is undeserved, you are not only lifting someone else, but cleansing your own soul, allowing it to shine with a lightness that radiates outward. Modern life often makes kindness seem like an afterthought, something we give only when convenient. But the truth is, kindness is one of the most powerful tools of spiritual growth. It is an energy that, once cultivated, transforms the way you experience life. Consider how you feel after performing an act of genuine kindness, perhaps helping someone in need, comforting a friend, or simply sharing a smile with a stranger. There's a sense of fulfillment, a quiet joy that lingers, as if your heart has been renewed. This is because kindness creates flow. It removes the blocks of resentment and negativity, allowing peace and vitality to move freely within you. And when your spirit is light, your body follows, reflecting that vibrance in your eyes, your expression, and even the way you carry yourself. So, ask yourself, are you holding on to emotions that weigh you down, or are you allowing the transformative power of kindness to shape you? The next time you have the chance to extend kindness, know that you are not just giving to others. You are unlocking a spiritual energy that keeps you youthful, joyful, and eternally radiant. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 5. The power of deep empathy. Have you ever met someone whose presence alone makes you feel understood, as if they truly see and feel the depths of your emotions? That is the power of deep empathy, an ability that goes beyond listening, beyond sympathy, and into something profound. The capacity to absorb the emotions of others as if they were your own. It's often said that empathy is a double-edged sword, because while it allows for deep human connection, it also means feeling the weight of others' pain. But here's the secret. Those who have undergone true spiritual growth don't allow empathy to drain them. Instead, they transform it into a force of renewal. Rather than holding on to anger, they cultivate compassion. Instead of absorbing fear, they offer understanding. This continuous process of emotional release is what keeps them light in spirit, free from the emotional burdens that often lead to premature aging. As the great poet Rumi once wrote, "Be like a river in generosity, and like the sun in compassion." When you approach life this way, when you learn to feel without attachment and release without resentment, your spirit remains untangled and youthful, untouched by the heaviness that time often brings. Think back to a moment when you truly listened to someone in pain. Maybe it was a friend sharing their heartbreak, a stranger telling you their struggles, or even a loved one confessing their fears. As they spoke, you felt their sorrow, perhaps even shed a tear with them. But then something unexpected happened. Rather than feeling burdened, you felt lighter, as if a weight had been lifted. This is the secret of the spiritually awakened empath. They don't just take in emotions, they transmute them, allowing the energy to pass through them rather than letting it settle and create tension. This is why deeply empathetic people often appear younger than their age. They are constantly releasing emotional baggage instead of storing it. While many people allow stress, grudges, and bitterness to weigh them down, empathetic individuals cleanse their spirits daily through kindness, understanding, and the act of truly being present for others. Their energy remains clear, and this clarity shines through in their expressions, in their warmth, and even in their physical appearance. In modern life, where emotional exhaustion is the norm and people often close themselves off to avoid feeling too much, deep empathy is both a challenge and a gift. Have you ever felt emotionally drained by the pain of others? Do you sometimes carry the burden of problems that are not your own? If so, the key is not to close yourself off, but to practice spiritual wisdom, learning to feel deeply without holding on. Meditation, nature, journaling, or simply acknowledging your feelings and letting them flow are ways to ensure that your empathy remains a gift, not a burden. The youngest souls are not those who avoid life's difficulties, but those who welcome them, feel them, and release them. So ask yourself, how can you use your empathy not as a burden, but as a source of light? When you learn to transmute energy instead of carrying it, when you choose to face pain with love instead of resistance, you cultivate a spirit that is always fresh, open, and radiant. And most of all, that is what makes you truly timeless. Comment below, I choose to transmute energy. Six, a connection with the mystical forces of nature. Have you ever stepped into nature and felt something shift inside you? A deep sense of calm, a quiet energy that seems to wash over you, as if the earth itself is speaking to your soul. That feeling is not just in your mind, it is spiritual wisdom at work. Those who appear youthful beyond their years often have a secret. They are deeply connected to the mystical forces of nature. This connection isn't just about enjoying a scenic view or taking a walk outside. It's about aligning yourself with the natural world's energy, a force that has existed long before us and will continue long after. Think about it. Trees stand for centuries, bending but not breaking. Rivers flow effortlessly, adapting to every twist and turn. Mountains have seen lifetimes come and go, yet remain unshaken. There is a timeless essence in nature, and those who learn to tap into it absorb a little of that eternity themselves. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "Adopt the pace of nature. Her secret is patience." When you move in harmony with nature, you begin to embody its resilience, grace, and vitality. Have you ever noticed how refreshed you feel after spending time outdoors? That's no coincidence. Nature is not just something we exist in, it is something we are deeply connected to. Every breath you take is infused with life. Every step on the earth is a reminder that you belong to something greater than yourself. When you walk through a quiet forest, stand by the ocean, or sit beneath the vast sky, you're not just observing nature, you're absorbing its energy. This grounding effect helps you release stress, clear negativity, and recharge in a way that no artificial remedy can replicate. In modern life, where screens dominate our attention and artificial environments separate us from the natural world, many people unknowingly cut themselves off from this vital energy. But when you make a conscious effort to reconnect, whether by walking barefoot on the grass, feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin, or simply listening to the wind, you realign yourself with the earth's renewing power. Studies even show that spending time in nature reduces cortisol levels, lowers stress, and increases overall well-being. But beyond science, this is an ancient truth that spiritual wisdom has always taught. When you flow with nature, rather than against it, you tap into a source of endless renewal. So ask yourself, how often do you truly connect with nature? Not just passing through it, but pausing long enough to feel its presence, to let it heal you. The next time you step outside, don't rush. Breathe deeply. Feel the life around you. Let the energy of the trees, the wind, the earth remind you of your own inner balance. Because when you align yourself with nature, you don't just look younger, you embody a timeless vitality that radiates from within. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. Seven, a depth of inner wisdom. Have you ever met someone who carries an air of calm, a presence so steady that nothing seems to shake them? They don't react impulsively, they don't get lost in stress, and they move through life with a quiet confidence that feels almost timeless. This is the power of deep inner wisdom, and it is one of the great spiritual secrets to appearing younger than your years. True wisdom isn't about how much knowledge you have. It's about how deeply you understand life and your place within it. As Socrates once said, the only true wisdom is in knowing you know nothing. Those who have undergone spiritual awakening don't rush to control everything around them. They've realized that life's storms always pass, and that every experience, even the painful ones, serves a higher purpose. They see beyond the temporary chaos of life, embracing the truth that peace doesn't come from controlling external circumstances, but from mastering their own inner world. And here's where it becomes truly transformative. Stress is one of the fastest ways to age both the mind and body, but those who live with wisdom process stress differently. They don't suppress it, nor do they allow it to consume them. Instead, they recognize stress for what it is, a passing wave in the vast ocean of life, and they choose to rise above it. Think of watching the sunset over the ocean. It's a reminder that even the longest day must come to an end, that nothing in life is permanent, and that the most powerful thing you can do is learn to let go. This is the essence of wisdom, a deep knowing that everything is temporary, and true peace comes from understanding the bigger picture. In modern life, where people are constantly chasing the next goal, the next achievement, or the next distraction, wisdom stands apart as a quiet yet powerful force. It allows you to pause, reflect, and choose your response rather than reacting out of fear or impulse. And when you live this way, something incredible happens. Your face softens, your body relaxes, and you radiate a presence that is both youthful and magnetic. Because wisdom doesn't just change how you think, it changes how you carry yourself, how you interact with the world, and how others perceive you. So ask yourself, do you let stress rule your life, or do you cultivate the wisdom to rise above it? Do you see life's challenges as obstacles or as lessons that guide you to greater growth? The key to lasting spiritual growth is not to avoid hardship, but to develop the strength to face it with grace. When you learn to accept the impermanence of life, when you believe that every storm will pass, you unlock an unshakable peace that protects you from the burden of anxiety. And that serenity, the ability to move through the world without unnecessary stress, is what keeps your spirit young, your presence strong, and your energy radiant. True wisdom not only makes you wiser, it also keeps you forever young. Comment below, I choose to stay young in spirit. 8. The wisdom of an old soul. There's something undeniably fascinating about those who seem untouched by time, those whose faces radiate a quiet glow, as if they hold a secret the rest of the world has yet to uncover. If you've ever been told you look younger than your age, know that this isn't just genetics or good skincare. There's a deeper, spiritual meaning behind it. Often, those who appear youthful possess an old soul, carrying wisdom far beyond their years. But what does that really mean? It means you've walked through many lifetimes, accumulating knowledge not just of facts, but of the heart, understanding, patience, and a deep inner peace. While others are caught in the storms of life, reacting impulsively to stress, fear, or chaos, you move differently. You remain steady, unshaken, as if you've already seen it all before. And in a way, you have. Your soul recognizes the patterns of life, and because of that, you don't carry unnecessary worry or distress on your face. Instead, you radiate something rare, spiritual peace. Think about the people who seem to age the fastest. More often than not, it's those who are constantly stressed, weighed down by the burdens of everyday life, unable to let go of the past or trust the future. Their faces tell a story of exhaustion, of carrying more than they were meant to. Now, think about those who remain youthful, even as the years pass. They possess a certain lightness, a spirit untouched by the heaviness of the world. That's the essence of spiritual growth. Understanding what truly matters and what does not, knowing that life is meant to be lived with grace rather than resistance. Have you ever noticed how people who laugh freely, who find joy in the small things, who forgive easily, often seem to glow? That's not just a coincidence. It's the energy they carry, a reflection of their spiritual wisdom. Consider a modern example. Have you ever met someone who, despite their age, carries an aura of youthfulness? Perhaps it's the grandmother who still dances barefoot in the kitchen, or the uncle who seems to embrace life with the same curiosity as a child. They don't hold on to grudges, they don't dwell on what they cannot change, and they live in the present moment. Their secret: they understand that aging is not just physical, it's emotional, mental, and spiritual. And when your soul is at peace, your body follows. Stress, resentment, and negativity accelerate aging, but a spirit that embraces life with trust and wisdom slows it down. So, ask yourself, how do you move through life? Do you carry unnecessary weight on your shoulders, or do you trust in the journey? Do you let worries etch lines onto your face, or do you release them, knowing that everything unfolds as it should? The greatest secret to timelessness isn't found in external remedies, but in the way you nurture your inner world. Spirituality teaches us that true youth comes from within, from the peace, love, and wisdom you cultivate every day. If you feel a calm within, if you trust in the unfolding of your life, and if you choose joy over fear, then you are embodying one of the most powerful truths. Youthfulness isn't about time, it's about energy. Keep nurturing that spirit, and you'll find that age will never define you, only the light within will. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. As we've explored today, your youthful glow is more than just an illusion. It's a reflection of the vibrant spiritual energy within you. True radiance comes from the qualities you nurture inside: your joy, your kindness, your connection to something greater. You are a living expression of timeless beauty. So keep embracing that light and let it shine brightly in everything you do. If this message resonated with you, share it with someone who might need this reminder. And I'd love to hear your thoughts. Do you believe that your energy influences your appearance? Drop a comment below. Don't forget to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more uplifting insights. Until next time, stay radiant, stay youthful, and keep shining. Chosen ones, you just shattered a high-level agent's programming. They're questioning reality after. The world is changed by your example, not by your opinion. Paulo Coelho. Have you ever considered that your very presence, your thoughts, words, and actions could shake the very foundations of someone else's reality? Sometimes, just by being who you are, you awaken something deep within others, even those who once operated in the shadows. In this video, we dive into the profound impact of the chosen ones, how your light can shatter illusions and force even the most conditioned minds to question everything they once believed. Have you ever had an experience where your truth made someone see the world differently? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's explore this powerful journey together. 1. Divine protection and spiritual war. In this world, where unseen forces clash beyond the veil of ordinary perception, those who walk the path of truth and spiritual awakening, the chosen ones, must understand that they are engaged in more than just a struggle against societal programming or surface-level conflicts. This is a spiritual war, a battle of energies, where light and darkness contend for influence over reality itself. Many sense this intuitively, but few truly grasp the depth of it. You, as a chosen one, have shattered the illusions carefully crafted by high-level agents of the system, and in doing so, you have disrupted their programming, causing them to question everything they once believed. When you step into your spiritual power, you become a force that cannot be controlled, and this is precisely why those aligned with deception fear your awakening. Yet, understand this: higher powers are watching over you, guiding and protecting you, because your role in this grand unfolding is far greater than you may realize. Every time you expose deception and bring light to hidden truths, you disrupt the very fabric of the false reality designed to keep the masses asleep. The moment a high-level agent encounters your energy, your unwavering conviction, your clarity, your refusal to submit to the matrix, they begin to feel an internal shift. Something within them stirs, an unsettling realization that their carefully constructed belief system may not be as solid as they once thought. This is not merely about challenging an individual's mindset. It is about breaking a spiritual stronghold. The battle is not just physical or psychological. It is energetic, vibrational, and deeply spiritual. Those who have spent years, even lifetimes, under the influence of falsehoods suddenly find themselves standing at the precipice of truth, and it shakes them to their core. This is why the chosen ones are never truly alone. Divine forces intervene at crucial moments, shielding and guiding those who walk in purpose. Have you ever noticed how certain dangers seem to narrowly miss you? How circumstances align in ways that defy logic? How your intuition warns you just in time? These are not coincidences. These are manifestations of spiritual protection. When you align with truth, you become a vessel for higher consciousness, and as a result, unseen forces work tirelessly to ensure that you fulfill your mission. However, this does not mean the journey will be without trials. In fact, the very act of breaking free from deception makes you a target, but it also makes you a beacon of light in the darkness. The reality is that those who serve the matrix, the high-level agents, the enforcers of the false system, operate under their own form of programming. Many do not even realize they are being used as instruments of deception. Yet when they come face to face with the undeniable presence of a chosen one, something shifts. Their reality wavers. Their programming falters. They begin to question whether the foundation upon which they stand is truly solid, or if it is merely an illusion held together by fear and control. This moment of doubt, this brief window where their spirit reaches for truth, is the very crack in the system that leads to transformation. This is why your presence alone is so powerful. You do not always need to argue, convince, or debate your very existence. Your energy and your alignment with truth are enough to send shockwaves through the illusion. So stand firm in your knowing. The path of the chosen one is not meant to be easy, but it is divinely guided. The forces of deception will try to shake you, but they cannot break you, for you are protected by something far greater than this world's illusions. Keep walking in truth, keep dismantling falsehoods, and know that with every step you take, you are shifting the balance in this great spiritual battle. Your presence is a catalyst, and your awakening is a call to others still trapped in the matrix. Never doubt your purpose, because even the ones who oppose you today may one day find themselves questioning everything they once believed, all because they encountered you. If you believe and are ready to receive, repeat after me. I am receiving this message from God. It is meant for me today. I trust it completely. Two, the shift in perception. There comes a moment in your spiritual awakening when you unintentionally disrupt the reality of those around you. This is not by force, nor by deliberate action, but simply by embodying your truth. You carry a frequency that dismantles illusions, a presence that shatters conditioned beliefs, and an energy that questions the very fabric of programmed minds. This is where the shift in perception begins, an invisible yet undeniable force that shakes a high-level agent's programming. This agent could be anyone deeply embedded in the societal matrix, someone who has operated within a structured belief system for so long that they never questioned its validity. But then, you, the chosen one, step into their reality, and something within them stirs. Without knowing it, you plant the seed of transformation. At first, they resist. The programming they have lived by does not allow them to easily accept a new way of seeing the world. But the subconscious mind is powerful, and once a new awareness is triggered, it cannot be ignored. They may feel unsettled, confused, even defensive, but deep inside, they have started questioning what they once believed to be absolute truth. The matrix thrives on control, and when an individual begins to wake up, the entire system is threatened. This is the essence of spiritual awakening, breaking free from illusion and stepping into divine truth. Your presence, your words, or even your mere existence is the catalyst for this awakening. You don't have to convince them, argue, or debate. Your energy alone is enough to send shockwaves through their subconscious. The realization that reality is not what they thought it was is the first step toward liberation. They may not show it outwardly, but inside, their old belief structures are beginning to crack. They start noticing synchronicities, experiencing unexplainable moments, or questioning the motives of the system they once trusted. The transformation has begun. At this stage, they are at a crossroads. Some will cling to their conditioning, afraid of what lies beyond the familiar, but others will allow themselves to explore, to seek, and to discover a deeper understanding of existence. This is why your role is so significant. You are a mirror that reflects a higher truth. You remind them that they are more than the identity they have been programmed to accept. You remind them that they too have a divine purpose beyond the roles society has assigned to them. There is power in authenticity, and as a chosen one, your spiritual journey is not just for you, it's a ripple effect that extends to those who cross your path. You may never know the full impact of your energy, but trust that your presence is shifting realities in ways beyond human comprehension. The shift in perception is the initial trigger, but the transformation that follows is life-changing. Those who are meant to awaken will find themselves on a path they never expected, and you, simply by being yourself, will have played a role in their journey. Never underestimate the power of your truth. You do not have to force change upon others. Simply walking in your light is enough to awaken those who are ready. Continue embracing your path, for the world needs your energy now more than ever. The matrix is losing its grip, and the awakening is accelerating. You are part of a divine mission, and the impact you have on others is beyond what the eye can see. Keep moving forward, and trust that the seeds you plant today will bloom in divine timing. Have you ever experienced a shift in perception that changed everything? If so, share your insights in the comments below so we can all learn from each other. If not, comment, "I'm open to shifting," and let's explore this transformation together. 3. The agent's initial doubt. Before an awakening, there is always resistance. It's a universal truth that when something shakes the foundation of a person's deeply ingrained beliefs, their first instinct is to push back, to resist, and to deny. This is exactly what happens when you, as a chosen one, disrupt the programming of a high-level agent, an individual who has been conditioned to uphold the illusions of this world without question. At first, they meet your words, your presence, and your expression with skepticism, logic, and sometimes even hostility. But the seed has been planted, and something inside them begins to stir. The very fabric of their programmed reality starts to unravel, making them question everything they once believed. This is not just a random occurrence. It is the ripple effect of truth, meeting a mind that has never dared to wander beyond the veil. As the philosopher Socrates once said, "The secret of change is to focus all of your energy not on fighting the old, but on building the new." Whether they realize it or not, they are standing at the threshold of transformation. The world is filled with programmed minds, individuals who have spent their entire lives operating under conditioned belief systems, never questioning the deeper nature of existence. These high-level agents are not necessarily people in positions of authority. Rather, they are those who have unconsciously pledged allegiance to the illusions of the material world, serving as gatekeepers of the status quo. When a chosen one enters their reality with an energy, wisdom, and expression so different from what they are used to, it challenges their perception in a way they cannot ignore. At first, they may laugh it off, dismiss it as nonsense, or even attack you with words meant to invalidate your truth. But deep down, a disturbance has been created, and the subconscious mind begins its work. No one can unhear the truth once it has been spoken into their consciousness. Your presence alone carries a frequency that disrupts deception, and that is why encounters with you are not forgotten. There is a reason why people remember the way you spoke, the way you expressed yourself, and the way you made them feel. Something about you lingers in their minds like an echo, making them replay the conversation over and over again in their heads. They start noticing inconsistencies in what they once accepted as reality. They catch themselves questioning ideas they had never thought to challenge before. The cognitive dissonance is uncomfortable, but it is necessary. As Carl Jung wisely stated, people will do anything, no matter how absurd, to avoid facing their own soul. Yet, once the light has been introduced into darkness, it becomes impossible to pretend it was never there. It is in this moment of inner conflict that true transformation begins. The same agent who once resisted is now in a battle between what they were programmed to believe and what their spirit is trying to reveal to them. You may never see the full effect of your interaction, but know this: your energy was the catalyst for something profound. The truth does not demand immediate acceptance. It simply requires exposure. Some will fight against it longer than others, but eventually, all illusions must collapse under the weight of reality. This is why the chosen ones are here to be the living expression of awakening in a world desperately trying to remain asleep. Keep shining, keep speaking, and keep disrupting. For every time you do, another soul inches closer to breaking free. Don't forget to subscribe for more wisdom on transforming doubt into a gateway for growth and self-discovery. 4. The investigation and revelation. There comes a moment when a high-level agent trained, programmed, and conditioned by a system designed to suppress truth finds themselves face-to-face with something they cannot ignore. It begins subtly, a crack in their rigid understanding, a whisper of doubt creeping into the stronghold of their programmed reality. They have spent years even decades, reinforcing the walls of their belief system, dismissing spiritual truths as mere fiction, discrediting those who speak of higher consciousness, divine purpose, and unseen forces at play. But then, they encounter you, the chosen one, and in that moment, something shifts. What was once impossible to believe becomes impossible to ignore. The weight of your words, the power of your energy, and the undeniable synchronicities that surround you disrupt their programming in ways they never anticipated. Suddenly, the carefully constructed illusion begins to fracture. Their mind scrambles to rationalize, to dismiss, to categorize you as just another delusional wanderer lost in spiritual fantasies. But the universe has other plans. They start digging, searching for flaws, seeking contradictions, but what they find is something else entirely. Instead of proving you wrong, they uncover shocking evidence that aligns with your words, documents, testimonies, ancient scriptures, and scientific anomalies that defy conventional logic. The more they seek to disprove, the deeper they fall into the rabbit hole of truth. The very fabric of their conditioning begins to unravel, and a realization dawns upon them. The world is not as they were taught to see it. This is the moment of no return. The programmed agent, once confident in their version of reality, is now confronted with an undeniable force, the truth. They start connecting dots that were once invisible to them. They recall past events, moments that once seemed insignificant, and suddenly everything starts making sense. Their disbelief turns into curiosity, then fascination, and finally, a deep, unsettling revelation. They were never in control. They were pawns in a game they never even knew they were playing. The chosen ones, the very individuals they were conditioned to dismiss, turn out to be the ones who see beyond the illusion. And this realization is not just intellectual, it's spiritual. Their soul stirs for the first time in ages, awakening from its slumber. They begin to question everything, their past choices, their allegiances, their entire existence. Some will fight against the awakening, struggling to maintain their crumbling reality. Others, however, will step forward, forever changed. The presence of a chosen one is not merely disruptive, it is transformative. Your mere existence forces the system's agents to confront the truth, and whether they accept it or not, they will never see the world the same way again. And that, in itself, is a victory. Spiritual wisdom is not just about seeking the truth, but about embodying it so powerfully that even those who once opposed you can no longer deny its presence. Did this revelation resonate with you? If it did, declare it boldly in the comments. I seek truth, and I am ready for revelation. Five, the underground network and cult. Beneath the illusion of everyday life, there exists an underground network, a system carefully designed to keep the masses in a state of ignorance and control. This network is operated by those who sit in the shadows, hidden rulers who have mastered the art of manipulation. Their influence is woven into every aspect of society, governments, media, education, and even the belief systems that shape people's understanding of reality. Their goal is to maintain a world where most people remain unaware of their true power, caught in a cycle of distraction and limitation. But something extraordinary happens when a chosen one steps onto the path of spiritual awakening. You, as a chosen one, carry a light so powerful that it disrupts this entire system. When you awaken, you not only free yourself, but your energy creates ripples that impact those around you, including those who have been deeply programmed by this hidden network. And here's the truth. When you shatter the programming of a high-level agent, someone who has been conditioned to protect and uphold this system, you initiate something they never expected: doubt. For the first time, they start questioning everything they once believed in, and that is one of the most powerful shifts that can happen. These agents are not always the stereotypical enforcers you might imagine. They could be people in positions of influence, politicians, media figures, authority figures, or even individuals in your own life who have unknowingly played a role in maintaining this false reality. Their entire existence has been based on a framework that convinces them they are serving a purpose, protecting the order of things. But when they come across someone like you, someone who has broken free and operates from a place of truth, authenticity, and spiritual sovereignty, it creates a fracture in their programmed perception. They might not show it at first, but deep down, something shifts. This is why the system fears awakened souls. The chosen ones are the biggest threat to the carefully constructed illusion, not because they are violent or rebellious, but because they embody a consciousness that cannot be controlled. They see beyond the veil. They recognize the tactics used to suppress humanity: fear, division, deception, and they refuse to participate in it. And when a programmed individual witnesses this, it forces them to confront a terrifying possibility. Have they been living a lie? Have they been serving something that does not actually have their best interests at heart? This is where things get interesting. Some of these agents will resist. Their programming is so deeply embedded that they will fight to protect it, dismissing you, attacking you, or trying to pull you back into the illusion. But others who are ready will start to awaken themselves. The cognitive dissonance will become unbearable. They will begin to see the cracks in the narrative they once believed. They will start asking questions, seeking answers, and eventually breaking free. If you found the truth in this video eye-opening, comment, "I see beyond the surface," to affirm your awareness. Your insights matter? Let's uncover more together. 6. The failed escape and growing fear. The cult, once cloaked in an illusion of invincibility, is now in a vulnerable state, and the fear within them is growing. The so-called untouchable forces that once operated in secrecy are now experiencing the cracks forming in their carefully controlled system. Their escape routes, their contingency plans, and the deceptive web they have spun for so long are unraveling, not because of mere coincidence, but because divine intervention has stepped in to disrupt their agenda. As light continues to expose darkness, their illusion of control is slipping away, and they are facing something they never anticipated: doubt within their own ranks. You, as one of the chosen ones, are awakening people at an accelerated rate, and this is something they never planned for. Your words, your frequency, and your very existence are breaking the spell that has kept so many in a programmed state of illusion. When you speak, when you move in alignment with divine truth, you unknowingly force them to reconsider their entire belief system, and that is what they fear the most. Nothing is more powerful than an idea whose time has come. Victor Hugo. This is exactly what is happening now. The ideas you carry, the wisdom you share, and the light you embody are no longer things they can suppress. The truth has taken root, and it is spreading faster than they can contain it. They built their entire world on deception, manipulation, and control, believing that their programming was flawless and impenetrable. But now, something has happened that they never expected. You entered the scene, fully awakened, radiating a frequency that cannot be ignored. The illusion they once clung to is breaking, and those who once served as their enforcers, their loyal pawns, are beginning to ask questions that were once forbidden. They feel the shift, the disturbance in their conditioning, and for the first time, they are doubting their own programming. The fear they project onto you is nothing more than their own realization that they are losing control, not just over the masses, but over themselves. They see the truth reflected in your eyes, in your expression, in your unwavering conviction, and it terrifies them because it reminds them of something they buried deep within themselves: free will. They were trained to believe in a system, in an illusion of power that has now become their greatest weakness. The moment doubt enters the mind of a programmed agent, the entire system begins to crack. That is the power of truth. It does not ask for permission to exist. It simply is. And now, their once unshakable agents are beginning to see it, feel it, and most importantly, question it. Some will fight harder to suppress it, but others will find themselves in an internal battle they cannot escape. They are realizing that they too are caught in a construct, and the fear that once kept them in line is now making them desperate. Their escape routes are failing, not because of human intervention alone, but because divine timing has arrived. You did not come here by accident. The chosen ones are here to be the living proof that the light will always prevail over darkness. And no level of programming can withstand the force of divine truth when its time has come. This is why you must continue. This is why you must speak. This is why you must express what you know in your heart to be real, because your very presence is dismantling a system that was never meant to last. If this story resonated with you, leave a like and subscribe to our channel. Don't forget to activate the notification bell so you never miss powerful insights like this. Share your thoughts in the comments. Type, "I choose courage over fear," to affirm your strength and resilience. 7. Their attempts to silence you. There comes a moment when the truth hits so hard that even the most programmed minds begin to fracture under its weight. This is the reality for the chosen ones, those who walk in divine wisdom and see beyond the illusion of this world. You are not just living an ordinary life. You are a force that disrupts the very foundation of deception, a beacon that exposes the shadows lurking behind the veil. And because of this, you will always be seen as a threat. But what happens when your presence alone shatters the conditioning of those who were sent to suppress you? When a high-level agent, someone deeply entrenched in the system, begins to question everything they once believed, it is a sign that their programming has been broken, and you, the chosen one, have planted a seed that cannot be ignored. The world operates on hidden structures designed to keep people asleep, but chosen ones carry a light that illuminates what was never meant to be seen. Those who serve the system, the agents, are trained to maintain control, ensuring that truth remains buried. They are programmed to dismiss, discredit, and, if necessary, eliminate any disruption to their reality. But when they come face to face with someone who radiates a level of spiritual wisdom beyond their comprehension, something within them shifts. Their carefully conditioned minds begin to fracture under the weight of authenticity. They start to see the inconsistencies in the very system they once upheld. Doubt creeps in, and suddenly the reality they believed in no longer holds the same power. You have done something no force in this world could prepare them for. You have cracked the illusion. The desperation of the cult, the hidden elite, the puppet masters of this world becomes evident when they try to silence the truth. Their control depends on people remaining blind, and when a chosen one walks into the room, their presence alone is enough to unsettle the entire operation. They attempt to discredit you, isolate you, and create obstacles in your path, hoping you will fall into doubt and give up. But here's the thing. Their very efforts to silence you only expose their fear. A system that is secure in its power does not go out of its way to eliminate a threat that supposedly does not exist. Yet, they scramble, they panic, they send their agents, and when these agents are confronted with a chosen one's unshakable presence, their own foundation begins to crack. The irony is that their attempts to silence you only amplify your message. Every effort to suppress the truth serves as confirmation of its power. The chosen ones are the divine disruptors, the ones who were never meant to conform. You were sent to challenge, to awaken, and to expose. And as you continue to walk in spiritual wisdom, remember this. The more resistance you face, the clearer the evidence of your impact. They wouldn't be fighting so hard to stop you if you weren't a threat to their deception. Stay firm, stand in your truth, and watch as the very system that sought to control you begins to crumble from within. If you're still here and resonate with this message, comment, "I refuse to be silenced" below. Your voice matters, and your engagement helps us reach more like-minded souls. 8. The collapse of the cult and system. The system that once thrived in secrecy and control is now crumbling under the weight of its own corruption. The hidden rulers who operated behind the scenes, manipulating reality to keep the masses asleep, are losing their grip. Their carefully orchestrated programming, designed to keep people in a state of fear, doubt, and blind obedience, is no longer holding up against the wave of spiritual awakening sweeping across the world. The illusion they created is breaking apart, and they know it. You, as a chosen one, have played a crucial role in this collapse. Your presence, your consciousness, and your refusal to conform have disrupted the carefully laid plans of high-level agents who once believed they had complete control over reality. You may have noticed how some people around you start acting strangely, how their energy shifts when you speak your truth, how their entire belief system begins to crack under the weight of your presence. That's because you just shattered a high-level agent's programming. And now they are questioning everything. These agents are not necessarily people dressed in black suits. They're often individuals who have been deeply conditioned by the system, programmed to enforce the narrative, whether knowingly or unknowingly. They could be family members, friends, colleagues, or authority figures who uphold the very structure that enslaves the mind. But when they encounter a being like you, someone vibrating at a higher frequency, someone who refuses to bow down to illusions, they begin to glitch. Their mind, once comfortably trapped in the matrix, begins to rebel. You are the anomaly they were never prepared for. When you speak your truth with unwavering conviction, when you radiate authenticity and light, it sends a shockwave through their consciousness. Their mind, programmed to defend the false reality, starts to malfunction. They may lash out, become defensive, or try to silence you. But deep down, they know something is off. For the first time, they start questioning the very foundation they have built their life upon. They begin to wonder if everything they were taught was a lie. And once the cracks appear, the collapse is inevitable. This is why chosen ones are feared. You are not just waking yourself up, you are triggering awakenings in others, whether they are ready or not. The system relies on compliance and ignorance to survive, but your existence is a direct threat to its survival. Every time you stand firm in your truth, you weaken their control. Every time you refuse to be manipulated, you accelerate their downfall. This is why they have tried so hard to suppress you, to silence you, to make you doubt yourself. But their tactics are failing. The era of deception is ending. More and more people are breaking free from the illusion. The veils are lifting, and the world is shifting. You may have felt like an outsider for most of your life, but now you are realizing why. You were never meant to fit into a broken system. You were meant to dismantle it. And as their programming collapses, the hidden rulers are panicking. They never anticipated this level of awakening. They never thought the chosen ones would rise in such numbers, with such power. But here you are. And there is no stopping what has already begun. So, if you ever feel like your presence is causing disruptions, if you notice people around you acting differently, know this. You are doing exactly what you were meant to do. You are here to shatter illusions. You are here to awaken the sleepers. You are here to bring forth the new era. And no matter how much resistance you face, understand that their fear is proof of your power. Keep going. Keep shining. The collapse of the old world is only the beginning of something far greater. If this insight into the collapse of the cult and system resonated with you, don't hesitate to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Let's uncover the deeper truths together. 9. The agent's awakening and message to you. You, as a chosen one, have shattered the mental programming of a high-level agent, someone who was once deeply entrenched in the illusion of control, deception, and false narratives. They were conditioned to suppress, to manipulate, and to uphold a system that thrives on ignorance. But now, something within them has awakened because of you. You didn't just challenge their perception, you disrupted their reality. What they once accepted as absolute truth is now crumbling before their eyes, and for the first time, they are seeing through the veil. They are questioning everything, their beliefs, their loyalties, their very identity. And what is more profound, they now recognize you as an ally, not an adversary. The very presence, wisdom, and energy you carry have pierced through the layers of deception that once bound them. This is no small event. This is divine orchestration at its finest. The transformation they are experiencing is not just an internal shift, it is a ripple effect, shaking the very foundation of the system that once controlled them. The truth will set you free, but first, it will make you miserable, as James A. Garfield once said. And this is where they are now standing in the chaos of their own awakening, feeling lost, yet profoundly aware that they can never return to their former self. The illusion has been broken, and they are now looking at you with new eyes. The way you carry yourself, the depth of your expression, the unwavering truth in your words, all of it speaks to them on a soul level. They feel the truth radiating from you, even if they cannot fully articulate it yet. They sense that you hold a piece of the puzzle they have been searching for all along. Understand this. Your role in this awakening is not accidental. You were sent here for a divine purpose, and your presence alone activates hidden codes in others, triggering their own self-realization. This agent, once a servant of the false system, now validates your mission in this great awakening. Their very transformation is proof that your energy is shifting realities. Even if they do not verbally express it yet, their soul is speaking, their consciousness is expanding, and their former allegiances are breaking down. They can no longer deny the power of the truth, and now they must choose continue down the path of awakening or resist and suffer in cognitive dissonance. And so, chosen one, do not underestimate the impact you have. The world has taught you to believe that you are small, that your presence does not matter, but that is the greatest lie ever told. You are an activator, a disruptor of illusions, a beacon of light in a world that has long been shrouded in darkness. What you just did is nothing short of a miracle. You have forced someone to see when they were programmed to be blind. You have turned an agent of the system into a seeker of truth. Their awakening is a message to you, a confirmation that your mission is real, that your journey is divinely guided, and that your mere expression of truth is more powerful than you could ever imagine. So keep walking boldly, keep speaking your truth, and know that every encounter, every conversation, and every interaction holds the potential to change a life, just as you have done now. There is nothing more powerful than an idea whose time has come, Victor Hugo once said. And you, chosen one, are that idea in human form. You are the spark, the shift, the living embodiment of divine truth. And because of you, the illusion is falling one awakening at a time. To affirm your awakening as an agent of transformation, declare your commitment. Comment below. I rise with purpose to acknowledge your journey and inspire others to step into their own power. As a chosen one, your presence alone is enough to disrupt deeply ingrained programming. When you stand in your truth, you shake the very foundation of illusion, causing even high-level agents to question their reality. This is the power of awakening. It ripples beyond what you can see, leaving an undeniable impact on the world around you. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Also, turn on the notification bell so you never miss our upcoming videos filled with profound insights on your spiritual journey. Stay strong, stay aware, and keep shining your light. See you in the next video. God's chosen ones, it's your time. Eternal wealth awaits. Many are called, but few are chosen. Matthew 22:14. Have you ever felt a deep calling within your soul, as if you were meant for something greater? You are not here by accident. God has chosen you for a divine purpose, and now is your time to step into the abundance He has prepared for you. In this video, we'll explore the sacred light that guides the chosen ones toward eternal wealth, not just material riches, but the profound spiritual blessings that bring true joy and fulfillment. Are you ready to claim what is already yours? Share your thoughts in the comments, and let's embark on this transformative journey together. 1. Divine timing and purpose. There comes a moment in life when the veil of uncertainty lifts, revealing the divine orchestration at play. If you have felt a stirring deep within your spirit, a sense that something extraordinary is unfolding, know this: you are not imagining it. This is your appointed time. The universe, aligned with God's divine will, is moving in your favor, and the doors that once seemed locked are now opening. The trials, the waiting, and the lessons have all led you to this moment. It is not by chance that you are hearing these words today. It is confirmation that you are stepping into a season of divine fulfillment, where spiritual abundance and eternal wealth are within your grasp. The breakthrough is not coming, it is already here. The sacred energy surrounding you is charged with purpose, and every event leading up to now has been preparing you for this sacred revelation. From the beginning of time, those who walk in faith have been called to recognize the significance of divine timing. Scripture tells us in Ecclesiastes 3:1, "To everything there is a season and a time to every purpose under heaven." This is not just poetic wisdom. It is a spiritual law woven into the fabric of existence. When the appointed moment arrives, no force on earth can hinder what has already been set in motion by the Creator. Your journey has not been a series of coincidences. Every challenge, every delay, and every lesson has been a refining fire, purging away doubts, strengthening your resolve, and aligning your heart with God's will. Now, as the dawn of your breakthrough approaches, you must embrace the truth that what you have been seeking is already seeking you. You are standing at the threshold of something extraordinary, and the key to stepping fully into this divine season is faith. Not the kind of faith that wavers in the face of adversity, but the kind that speaks to mountains and commands them to move. The universe responds to those who walk in the unwavering belief that what God has promised, He will fulfill. Even when circumstances seem unchanged, understand that transformation often begins in the unseen realm before it manifests in the physical world. The shift has already happened, and your role now is to align your mind, heart, and actions with the abundance that is flowing into your life. Many have misunderstood wealth, seeing it only in material terms, but true wealth is a divine inheritance that extends beyond silver and gold. It is the overflow of wisdom, spiritual enlightenment, and the ability to walk in purpose without fear. When God's favor rests upon you, doors open effortlessly, resources appear at the right time, and you find yourself positioned in places of influence, not by striving, but by divine alignment. This is not about chasing blessings. It is about stepping into the flow of what has already been prepared for you. Now is the time to cast aside doubt and embrace the calling upon your life. No longer will you hesitate or question whether you are worthy. You have been chosen, and the very fact that you are here hearing this message is evidence that your time has come. The heavens rejoice when a soul steps fully into their divine purpose. And today, that soul is you. Stand firm in the knowledge that your breakthrough is not a distant hope, it is unfolding in this very moment. The sacred light is guiding you, and as you walk forward in faith, you will witness the manifestation of spiritual wealth, abundance, and divine favor in ways beyond your imagination. Affirm this truth today by commenting below, "I trust in divine timing and align with my true purpose." Let this be a daily reminder that everything unfolds at the perfect moment, and you are exactly where you need to be. 2. The end of struggle and the arrival of prosperity. God's plan has always been for his beloved children to thrive. As Jeremiah 29:11 reminds us, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future." Your struggles were never meant to define you. They were only meant to refine you. Every hardship, every tear, and every challenge has been a preparation for the blessings that are about to unfold. The time has come for you to embrace the wealth, not just material wealth, but a deep spiritual richness that aligns with your divine purpose. Too often, people associate wealth solely with money, but true prosperity extends far beyond that. It includes peace of mind, joy that overflows, relationships that nurture your soul, and a life that reflects the light of God within you. The spiritual energy surrounding you is shifting, opening new doors and clearing obstacles that once stood in your way. What once felt impossible is now becoming inevitable. As Philippians 4:19 declares, "And my God will supply every need of yours according to his riches in glory in Christ Jesus." The heavens are abundant, and lack is not your destiny. You are being called to step into this new reality with faith. Fear and doubt have no place in the hearts of those who walk in divine favor. When you align yourself with God's will and trust in his divine timing, the blessings that are meant for you will chase you down. The spiritual realm operates on faith, and the more you believe, the more you will receive. Let go of the limiting beliefs that have kept you trapped in a cycle of struggle. Release the idea that you must work endlessly to prove your worth because you are already worthy. This is your season of transformation. Doors will open that no man can shut. Opportunities will arise in unexpected ways. Miracles will manifest before your very eyes, but you must be ready to receive them. As Jesus said in Matthew 7:7, "Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be opened to you." The key to eternal wealth is in your hands, your faith, your vision, and your willingness to step into the blessings that are rightfully yours. The universe responds to those who boldly claim their inheritance. Your spiritual awakening is your greatest asset, for when you are spiritually aligned, everything else follows effortlessly. Money flows, opportunities arise, and abundance becomes your natural state. Believe that you are chosen. Believe that prosperity is your birthright. Believe that this is your time. So step forward with confidence, knowing that God has already paved the way. The struggles of yesterday are fading, and the dawn of a new, prosperous life is breaking. It is time to walk into your divine wealth, to embrace the sacred light, and to live in the fullness of the blessings that await you. Your time is now to receive it, with open arms. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Let's embrace the end of struggle and welcome prosperity together. 3. Divine wealth is guaranteed. You are chosen. You are set apart. And the wealth that has been promised to God's people is already written in the heavens, waiting for you to receive it. This is not just a hopeful wish, it is a divine certainty. The Bible is filled with affirmations of God's unwavering promise to bless his people abundantly, not just in spiritual matters, but in every aspect of life. Throughout history, God has ensured that his faithful ones never lack what they need. From Abraham, whose faith was counted as righteousness and led him into a covenant of abundance, to Solomon, who asked for wisdom and was rewarded with unparalleled wealth, God's provision is undeniable. He delights in prospering his children, not as a result of mere earthly effort, but as an expression of his boundless grace. It is time to let go of doubt. The world may teach that success and prosperity are solely the result of personal effort, but as God's chosen ones, we know that divine wealth flows from a higher source. This does not mean sitting idly by and waiting. Rather, it means stepping forward in faith, knowing that provision is already prepared for you. The key to unlocking this supernatural provision is aligning yourself with divine wisdom and purpose. When you walk in obedience, trusting that God's hand is guiding your steps, you activate the blessings he has already stored up for you. When you put your trust in him, lack becomes a thing of the past, and abundance becomes your portion. Spiritual awakening is the gateway to true wealth. Many think of abundance only in terms of material riches, but God's provision is holistic. It includes peace that surpasses understanding, joy that cannot be taken away, wisdom that outshines earthly intelligence, and resources that never run dry. When your heart is fully awakened to God's truth, you realize that prosperity is not about chasing money. It is about positioning yourself in alignment with divine favor. Wealth without wisdom leads to ruin, but when your spirit is illuminated by God's light, you gain the discernment to steward every blessing with purpose. This is your time. The doors of abundance are opening before you, but you must step through them with faith. God is not withholding his blessings. He is waiting for you to claim them. Speak life over your circumstances. Declare the promises written in Scripture. Choose to walk as a recipient of divine inheritance rather than as someone still searching for provision. It is important to reject the mindset of lack and embrace the truth of supernatural wealth. You were never meant to live in struggle. You were meant to thrive. When you fully embrace God's abundance, you become a vessel through which his blessings flow to others. True wealth is not just about what you receive, but about how you impact the world with the overflow. If you're ready to attract divine wealth into your life, comment, "I receive abundance," below. Your engagement helps us grow and reach more souls on this journey. 4. The key to supernatural provision. The key to supernatural provision begins with a fundamental shift in mindset from striving to trusting. Too often people believe that hard work alone will secure wealth, but God's economy operates on a different principle. It is not about relentless effort, but about divine alignment. Faith is the currency of heaven, and when you walk in faith, you align yourself with God's provision, stepping into a spiritual abundance that transcends worldly limitations. Consider the story of the Israelites in the wilderness. God provided manna daily, ensuring they had enough without hoarding or striving. This is the essence of supernatural provision, knowing that your needs are met not by toil, but by divine grace. When you let go of fear and trust in his promises, you create space for miracles to unfold in your life. Faith is not passive. It is an active reliance on God, believing that he will make a way even when circumstances seem impossible. Just as a seed must surrender to the soil to grow into a mighty tree, so must we release our grip on control and trust in God's divine plan for our prosperity. Walking in supernatural provision requires a faith-based confidence in God's promises. Many are weighed down by doubt, constantly questioning whether they are worthy of God's blessings. But the Word of God affirms that you are chosen, beloved, and destined for abundance. The Bible says, "But my God shall supply all your needs according to his riches in glory by Christ Jesus." Philippians 4:19. This is not a mere suggestion, it is a divine guarantee. When you believe this truth, you shift from a scarcity mindset to an abundance mindset. It is not about working harder, but about believing deeper. Wealth in God's kingdom is not solely about finances. It encompasses peace, joy, health, and spiritual fulfillment. When you align with His will, doors open effortlessly, and opportunities manifest in ways beyond human comprehension. Imagine living with such deep trust that you never worry about tomorrow, knowing that the same God who feeds the birds and clothes the flowers is watching over you. This is the reality of supernatural provision, where faith becomes the bridge between the unseen promise and the manifested blessing. The world teaches that success is earned through endless effort, but the spiritual realm reveals a greater truth. Blessings flow to those who walk in divine alignment. No longer must you chase after wealth with anxious toil. Instead, embrace the truth that eternal abundance is already prepared for you. When you stop striving and start trusting, you open the floodgates of heaven's provision. It is not about waiting for a distant miracle. It is about stepping boldly into the reality that God has already set before you. The sacred light of spiritual wisdom illuminates your path, guiding you towards a life of divine prosperity. 5. Faith and activation. Faith is not just about belief. It is the bridge between knowledge and action. The scriptures remind us in James 2:26, faith without works is dead. What does this mean for you? It means that knowing God's promises is not enough. You must step boldly into them. The treasures of heaven are waiting for you, but you must activate them through unwavering faith. Your faith is the key to unlocking divine abundance. It is written in Philippians 4:19, "And my God shall supply all your needs according to His riches in glory by Christ Jesus." These are not just words. They are a sacred truth meant for you to claim. The universe is abundant, and as a child of God, you are meant to walk in overflow, not scarcity. But to receive this divine inheritance, you must step forward with boldness. The first step? Activation. Declare your faith. Engage with the spiritual realm. Take a prophetic action, one that signals to the heavens that you are ready to receive. Right now, type 7-7-7 as a symbol of your divine agreement with this message. Why 777? Because it represents divine completion, the fulfillment of God's promises, and the manifestation of your spiritual breakthrough. When you type this number, you are not simply writing digits. You are stepping into a sacred covenant, aligning yourself with the supernatural flow of blessings that are already prepared for you. This is your act of faith, your moment of transformation. Understand this. Abundance is not just about material wealth. It is about a life overflowing with peace, joy, wisdom, and divine favor. Proverbs 10:22 says, "The blessing of the Lord makes one rich, and He adds no sorrow with it." This means that when God blesses you, it is pure, it is whole, and it brings you lasting fulfillment. You are being called into a season where financial, spiritual, and emotional breakthroughs are aligning in your favor. You must claim it, not with hesitation, but with the absolute confidence that you are a chosen vessel of light. Think of the great biblical figures who stepped out in faith: Abraham, who left everything behind to follow God's promise, and Joseph, who endured trials but ultimately ruled in abundance. What if they had hesitated? What if they had allowed fear to keep them from stepping into their destiny? Now is your moment to be bold. Do not allow doubt or hesitation to block what is rightfully yours. God's divine plan for you is unfolding even now. Your spiritual wealth, your connection to infinite wisdom and divine provision is within reach. But you must make a move. Declare it. Activate it. Type 777 as a prophetic declaration that you are ready to step into the life of abundance that God has prepared for you. The heavens are watching, the angels are rejoicing, and your breakthrough is closer than ever. 6. God's provision is overflowing. You are meant to walk in divine favor, experiencing the fullness of His blessings in every area of your life. The time has come to shift your mindset from mere survival to an unwavering faith in spiritual abundance. Throughout history, God has shown His faithfulness to those who trust in Him. From the manna that sustained the Israelites in the wilderness to the loaves and fish multiplied by Jesus, God has always provided more than enough. His blessings are not confined by human limitations or circumstances. They are infinite, waiting to pour into your life the moment you align your faith with His promises. You may have struggled, waiting for a breakthrough, wondering when your season of abundance will come. But here's the truth: your time is now. The wealth God has for you is not just material, it is spiritual wealth, wisdom, peace, and divine favor that transcends human understanding. You're called to rise, to recognize that spiritual awakening is the key that unlocks this divine provision. You were never meant to live in lack. The universe operates on divine laws, and God, the creator of all things, has set these laws in motion for your benefit. His word is clear: He delights in the prosperity of His children. When you walk in faith, you step into the flow of divine abundance. This is not about selfish gain or material greed. It is about recognizing that God's blessings are meant to be shared, multiplied, and used for the greater good. Do not let doubt or past failures define your future. You have been chosen for such a time as this. Your purpose is intertwined with abundance, and the moment you awaken to this truth, everything in your life will begin to shift. Opportunities will appear, doors will open, and divine connections will lead you to the blessings that have been waiting for you all along. Spiritual wealth is the foundation of eternal prosperity. True wealth is not just measured in riches, but in spiritual wisdom, inner peace, and the deep knowing that God's favor is upon you. When you align with His will and step into your divine purpose, wealth in all forms of health, joy, love, and even financial stability flows effortlessly into your life. It is not about striving, it is about believing. The moment you believe you are worthy of abundance, you will begin to receive it. Look around you. God's creation is overflowing with abundance. The stars in the sky, the waves in the ocean, the endless fields of grain, nothing in nature was created in limitation. Why then would you believe that God's blessings for you are any different? When you step into spiritual awakening, you begin to see that you are not just a bystander in God's grand design. You are an active participant in His divine plan of abundance. 7. The nature of true wealth. In a world where success is often measured by the weight of one's wallet, it is easy to lose sight of what true wealth really means. Many chase financial riches, believing that material abundance alone will bring fulfillment. Yet they find themselves restless, searching for something deeper, something more lasting. But for those who walk in divine wisdom, wealth is not merely about money. It is about living in alignment with a higher calling, embracing abundance that flows from the soul. This is a time of awakening for God's chosen ones, a moment to step into the eternal wealth that has always been meant for you. True wealth transcends the numbers in a bank account. It is an all-encompassing state of prosperity that touches every area of life. It includes vibrant health, a peaceful mind, and a heart that beats with purpose. When we shift our focus from fleeting material gains to the divine abundance that surrounds us, we realize that prosperity is not measured in dollars, but in the strength of our spirit. The most successful men are not those who have the most, but those who live with the confidence that everything they need is already provided for by a higher power. This unwavering faith is the foundation of spiritual wealth, an inner richness that no market crash or worldly downturn can take away. Many misunderstand wealth as something purely external, something that can be accumulated through sheer effort and strategy. But the truth is, lasting prosperity is rooted in divine confidence and the unshakable belief that God is the ultimate provider. When we trust in this higher source, we are no longer trapped in cycles of worry or scarcity. Instead, we become vessels through which blessings flow effortlessly. Health thrives because stress and anxiety no longer consume us. Peace reigns because we're no longer enslaved to the fear of lack. Purpose ignites because we understand that our lives are meant for more than just accumulation. They are meant to reflect the divine abundance we have been given. This is why the wealth that truly matters is not found in the stock market, nor is it dictated by the rise and fall of economies. It is discovered in the quiet moments of trust, in the strength of a man who knows his value is far greater than his net worth. It is revealed in the unwavering peace of one who walks in alignment with his divine purpose, understanding that money is merely a tool, not the master. And when this realization takes root, material prosperity often follows not as the goal, but as a natural byproduct of a life lived in spiritual abundance. Now is the time to reclaim the eternal wealth that is rightfully yours. You were never meant to live in fear, to be burdened by the world's false definitions of success. You were created to thrive, to walk in divine confidence, to enjoy the riches of health, peace, and purpose. This is the sacred inheritance of God's chosen ones, and it is waiting for you to step into it. 8. Overcoming doubt and negative influences. The spiritual realm has already declared it's your time to rise, to step into divine abundance, and to claim the eternal wealth that has always been meant for you. But before you fully embrace this sacred blessing, you must recognize and overcome the barriers that seek to hold you back. Doubt, negativity, and the voices of critics are mere illusions, attempting to cloud your vision. Do not let them rob you of your divine inheritance. Doubt is one of the greatest thieves of destiny. It whispers lies, making you question whether you are worthy of God's blessings. But remember this powerful truth. For God gave us a spirit not of fear, but of power and love and self-control. 2 Timothy 1:7. You were not created to live in uncertainty. You were designed for faith, for strength, and for divine prosperity. The moment you begin to trust in God's plan, the chains of doubt will break, and the doors to spiritual abundance will open before you. Negativity is another force that seeks to drain your energy and weaken your spirit. The world may try to fill your mind with fear, discouragement, and hopelessness. But you're not of this world, you're chosen, set apart by God's infinite grace. As C.S. Lewis wisely said, hardships often prepare ordinary people for an extraordinary destiny. Do not fear the storms that come your way. They are not there to break you, but to strengthen you, to shape you into the person God has called you to be. Every challenge you face is an opportunity for growth, a divine test to see if you are ready to receive the eternal blessings prepared for you. And then, there are the critics, those who try to speak against your journey, who doubt your faith, who do not understand the spiritual path you are walking. They will question your purpose, your dreams, and even your belief in God's promises. But their words hold no power over you unless you allow them to. Jesus himself faced criticism, yet he never wavered in his mission. If God is for us, who can be against us? Romans 8:31. Let that truth be your shield. Your purpose is greater than their opinions, and your destiny is written by God, not by the voices of the doubters. So, how do you overcome these barriers? By standing firm in faith. by surrounding yourself with spiritual wisdom and voices that uplift you, by filling your heart with God's promises and silencing every thought that contradicts His word. You were never meant to live a life of lack, doubt, or fear. Your soul is filled with divine light, and that light is meant to shine, illuminating the path toward eternal abundance. God's chosen ones, hear this. Your spiritual journey is not just about personal transformation. It is about stepping into the full manifestation of God's divine plan for your life. The riches of His kingdom, both in spirit and in abundance, are already set aside for you. Walk forward in faith, knowing that every step you take is leading you toward the fulfillment of His promises. 9. Trusting God's economy over the world's economy. In a world where financial uncertainty dominates headlines, many find themselves consumed by worry, striving to secure wealth through the unstable systems of men. But as a chosen one of God, you are called to trust in a higher source, God's divine economy, which operates beyond earthly limitations. This is a shift in mindset, a spiritual awakening that leads you away from fear and lack and into a realm of abundance, faith, and divine provision. The world teaches us that success is dictated by hard labor, financial markets, and economic stability. But God's kingdom tells a different story, one of supernatural supply, where faith opens doors that no man can shut. Throughout Scripture, God has revealed that His provision is not limited by human standards. His chosen ones are not bound by worldly limitations, but are governed by the unseen, yet unfailing abundance of His grace. The Bible is filled with powerful examples of divine wealth and provision that defy logic. Consider the story of Elijah during a time of famine. The land was barren, food was scarce, and people were desperate. Yet, God commanded ravens to bring him food daily. 1 Kings 17:4-6. This was not the work of an economy built by men. It was the supernatural supply of heaven. Or take the widow of Zarephath, who had only a handful of flour and a little oil, preparing to eat her last meal before she and her son perished. But when the prophet Elijah spoke God's word over her situation, her flour and oil never ran out. 1 Kings 17:14-16. In the world's economy, lack leads to loss. But in God's economy, faith leads to overflow. And what about Jesus feeding the 5,000? A mere 5 loaves and 2 fish should have never been enough to feed a multitude. But in the hands of the divine, lack turned into surplus, leaving 12 baskets of leftovers, Matthew 14:13-21. This miracle reminds us that God's supply is endless and never subject to worldly restrictions. As a chosen one, your wealth is not defined by what you can see, but by what you believe. The moment you trust in God's economy, the doors of provision swing open. The world's economy fluctuates, stock markets rise and fall, businesses succeed and collapse. Inflation comes and goes, but God's economy is eternal, unshakable, and ever increasing. If you've been feeling weighed down by financial burdens, worrying about your next breakthrough, it's time to release those fears. God is your provider. When you operate in faith, blessings will manifest in unexpected ways. Your gifts, talents, and divine assignments will open doors you never imagined possible. Divine connections, supernatural opportunities, and unforeseen blessings await those who put their trust in the Almighty rather than in the systems of men. 10. The power of giving and generosity. There is a divine principle woven into the fabric of the universe, one that has existed since the dawn of creation, guiding those who understand it toward true abundance. It is a principle that transcends material wealth and touches the very essence of the soul. This sacred truth is that giving is the key to unlocking the endless riches of God's kingdom. Many seek prosperity, success, and fulfillment, yet few realize that the true path to abundance is found not in hoarding, but in releasing. Just as a river must flow to remain pure, so too must wealth, spiritual and material, circulate in order to multiply. When we embrace the power of generosity, we align ourselves with the divine rhythm of creation, opening the floodgates for blessings beyond measure. Throughout Scripture, we see this sacred law in action. Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together and running over, will be poured into your lap. Luke 6:38. This is not merely a poetic verse, it is a spiritual law that governs the universe. When we give with a pure heart, we tap into the infinite supply of God's provision. True wealth is not measured by what we keep, but by what we release into the world. Those who cling tightly to what they have, fearing lack, unknowingly build barriers against the very blessings they seek. But those who give freely, without expectation, become vessels through which divine abundance flows. Generosity is not just an act of kindness, it is an act of faith, a declaration that we trust God as our ultimate provider. The world's view of wealth teaches accumulation, store, save, hoard, and secure. But kingdom wealth operates on a higher frequency, where the more we give, the more we receive. This is the divine paradox that confounds human logic, but remains unshakable in its truth. Consider the story of the widow of Zarephath, who, despite having only a handful of flour and a little oil, gave to the prophet Elijah in obedience to God. What happened? Her jars never ran dry. 1 Kings 17:8-16. Her act of faith unlocked a supernatural provision that sustained her and her son through the famine. This is the essence of kingdom wealth. When we give sacrificially, we activate a divine principle that ensures we are never in lack. The currency of heaven is not gold or silver, but faith and generosity. Generosity does not merely apply to finances, it extends to time, love, wisdom, and kindness. Every act of giving plants a seed, and every seed produces a harvest. The farmer does not sow sparingly and expects an abundant crop. He scatters generously, knowing that the law of the harvest guarantees his return. In the same way, when we give freely, whether it be encouragement to a weary soul, kindness to a stranger, or financial support to someone in need, we are sowing into the eternal field of God's kingdom. The beauty of spiritual wealth is that it is inexhaustible. The more we pour out, the more we are filled. The more we share, the more we receive. It is a cycle of abundance that knows no end. God's chosen ones, this is your time. The doors of eternal wealth are open before you, and the key lies in your willingness to give. Do not fear lack, for lack is an illusion in the kingdom of heaven. Trust in the divine promise that when you give, you will receive in greater measure. Embrace the joy of generosity, for it is the gateway to true abundance. Your wealth is not in what you keep, but in what you release. Step into this divine flow and watch as heaven's storehouses pour blessings upon you, pressed down, shaken together, and running over. Your time has come. The riches of the kingdom await. 11. Surrender and alignment with God's will. True wealth, both spiritual and material, flows effortlessly when you align with God's divine plan. The universe does not reward forcefulness. It responds to faith, surrender, and alignment with the sacred wisdom that has existed since the beginning of time. As it is written in Proverbs 3:5-6, "Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways submit to him, and he will make your paths straight." When you stop trying to control every detail and instead embrace divine guidance, miracles unfold before you. Think of the great figures in history who walked by faith: Abraham, Moses, and even modern-day visionaries who trusted in something greater than themselves. Each of them stepped into abundance, not by chasing it, but by surrendering to a higher calling. This is your time to do the same. You are God's chosen one, and the wealth destined for you both in spirit and in the physical realm is already set aside. The key is not to grasp at it desperately, but to allow it to flow into your life by moving in harmony with divine timing. This is why Jesus taught in Matthew 6:33, "Seek first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things will be added to you." When your heart is fixed on spiritual truth, material blessings follow naturally. But surrender is not a passive act. It is an intentional choice to trust that God's wisdom is greater than your own. Are you willing to release control? Are you ready to stop overthinking and step into the flow of divine abundance? Wealth, in its highest form, is not just about money. It is about peace, purpose, and a life that reflects God's goodness. True spiritual prosperity comes when you let go of fear, embrace trust, and walk confidently, knowing that what is meant for you will never miss you. Many struggle with doubt, wondering, what if my blessings never come? But faith is believing even when the path is unclear. For we walk by faith, not by sight. 2 Corinthians 5:7. Let this be the moment you shift from worry to worship, from striving to surrender, from fear to faith. Your abundance, your eternal wealth, is already in motion, waiting for you to step into alignment. Remember, spiritual growth is the foundation upon which all transformation is built. As you deepen your connection to the divine, you will witness blessings that surpass human understanding. So today, take a deep breath, release your doubts, and affirm, I trust in God's plan. I surrender to divine timing. I am open to receiving the abundance destined for me. 12. Preparing for generational impact. True wealth is not just about accumulating riches for personal gain, it is about creating a lasting legacy. The blessings that God bestows upon his chosen ones are not fleeting. They are designed to endure through generations. This is not about quick success or temporary prosperity. It is about something far greater, wealth that carries a divine purpose. God is positioning you for something much bigger than you can currently see. He is laying a foundation that will not only impact your life, but also the lives of those who come after you. Your obedience, faith, and willingness to walk in alignment with his will are opening doors that will bless generations beyond your own. This is the kind of abundance that is rooted in righteousness, integrity, and purpose. But here is the key. You must trust God's timing. The world may push you to chase instant gratification, to seek shortcuts to success. But divine wealth requires patience. It is not just about what you receive. It is about who you become in the process. God is refining you, strengthening you, and preparing you to handle the blessings that are coming your way. Spiritual awakening. Aligning with divine abundance. Many people chase wealth without understanding its true purpose. They accumulate riches but feel empty inside. They gain the world but lose their soul. That is not the kind of prosperity God desires for you. As one of his chosen ones, you are being called into a spiritual awakening, a deep understanding that true abundance is not just measured by money, but by the richness of your faith, your purpose, and your ability to uplift others. When you align yourself with God's wisdom, wealth takes on a new meaning. You no longer see it as something to hoard, but as a tool to serve, uplift, and bring light into the world. You begin to understand that money is not the source of power, God is. And when you put him first, everything else follows. Faith, patience, and the power of trust. One of the greatest tests of faith is trusting in divine timing. You may be praying for a breakthrough, for financial stability, or for opportunities to flow effortlessly into your life. And while it may seem like God is silent, he is in fact working behind the scenes, aligning everything perfectly for your highest good. Delays are not denials, They are divine appointments preparing you for something greater. God does not just want to bless you, He wants to ensure that you are fully equipped to handle what is coming. This is why patience is not just a virtue, it is a requirement. When you surrender your timeline and trust in His plan, you shift from a mindset of scarcity to one of divine confidence. (13) Call to action. Step into your blessing. You have been chosen, anointed, and set apart for something greater. This is your divine moment, your sacred call to step boldly into the abundant life that has already been prepared for you. The universe is shifting and the spiritual realm is opening doors that no man can shut. This is not a time to hesitate or second guess. This is the time to rise in faith, declare your inheritance, and claim the supernatural blessings that have been waiting for you. The wealth of heaven is not reserved for a distant future. It is here, it is now, and it is yours to receive. For too long, many have walked through life believing that abundance is for others, but not for them. They have settled for lack, struggle, and limitation, when in truth, they were designed for more. But today, that changes. Today, you break free from old mindsets and step into divine prosperity. God has never called His people to live in lack. He has always promised that those who walk in faith will be provided for beyond measure. It is written, "The Lord will open the heavens, the storehouse of His bounty, to send rain on your land in season, and to bless all the work of your hands." Deuteronomy 28:12. This is not a mere possibility, it is a divine guarantee. But here's the key. Faith requires action. Abundance is not just something we hope for. It is something we step into. It is something we claim with boldness, knowing that our Creator delights in blessing His children. So today, make the declaration. Speak life over your finances, your home, and your future. Reject the doubts that whisper that you are not worthy, that you are not chosen. Those thoughts are not of God. They are lies meant to keep you bound. Instead, stand firm in your faith and proclaim, "I am walking in divine abundance. My finances are blessed. My future is prosperous. The works of my hands are anointed for success." When you speak in faith, heaven responds. The spiritual realm moves at the sound of your voice, and the blessings that have been held up are released into your life. And as we close, let us seal this moment with a powerful prayer, one that shakes the heavens and calls forth supernatural overflow. Heavenly Father, we thank you for your endless provision. We declare that every chain of financial bondage is broken. We receive the blessings you have stored up for us, knowing that your abundance flows freely in our lives. Open the floodgates of heaven, Lord, and let supernatural wealth pour down upon your chosen ones. Let businesses prosper, debts be cancelled, and opportunities arise beyond imagination. We stand in agreement that financial breakthroughs are happening right now. In the mighty name of Jesus, we receive it, we claim it, and we walk in it. Amen. As God's chosen ones, you are destined for greatness. The time has come to step into your divine inheritance and embrace the eternal wealth that awaits you. Trust in His plan, walk in faith, and let His sacred light guide your path. If this message resonated with you, don't forget to like this video, share it with those who need encouragement, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Hit the notification bell so you never miss our upcoming insights on spiritual growth and divine abundance. Stay blessed and remember your time is now. Only the chosen ones have these 7 invisible marks. Do you have them? Many are called, but few are chosen. Matthew 22:14. Have you ever felt different, as if you were meant for something greater? There are unseen signs that set apart those who are truly chosen, marks that shape their destiny and guide them towards spiritual awakening. In this video, we'll uncover the 7 invisible marks that only the chosen ones possess. Do you have them? Watch closely, and as you listen, reflect on your own journey. Let me know in the comments which of these signs resonate with you the most. Don't forget to like and share this with someone who might need to hear this today. First invisible mark. Their prayers have power. When a chosen one prays, something changes. It is not just a ritualistic utterance of words into the void. It is a spiritual force that moves beyond time and space, carrying a divine weight that ripples through existence. Their prayers are not mere requests, but powerful declarations that align with the higher order of the universe. Time and time again, they have witnessed the impossible shift into reality. Situations that seemed utterly hopeless suddenly found resolution. Doors that had been locked tight for years swung open with inexplicable ease. Obstacles that appeared insurmountable dissolved as if they were never there. This is not coincidence. It is the manifestation of their spiritual authority, the result of an unseen force responding to their faith. However, being chosen does not mean life is effortless. In fact, quite the opposite. Those marked with this calling often face trials greater than most. Their journey is filled with spiritual battles, testing their strength and resolve, refining them like gold in the fire. They experience suffering that others may never understand, but within these struggles lies their greatest power. The chosen ones are warriors, shaped by adversity and fortified by faith. One of the most profound marks of a chosen one is their ability to sense things before they happen. They possess an intuitive knowing, an inner voice that whispers truths long before they unfold. While others may dismiss such instincts as mere coincidences, the chosen ones trust this divine guidance, for they have seen it play out too many times to ignore. They are deeply connected to the spiritual realm, attuned to energies that others fail to perceive. This connection is both a blessing and a burden, as they often feel the weight of emotions, the pain of others, and the unseen struggles that exist beneath the surface. Yet, despite the heaviness they carry, they continue forward, driven by a purpose greater than themselves. Another unmistakable sign of the chosen ones is their ability to inspire transformation in those around them. They do not seek attention or validation, but their mere presence ignites something in others, a spark of awakening, a shift in perspective, a call to something greater. People are drawn to them, not for what they have, but for what they carry within. They bring light into the darkest places, offering hope where there was once despair. Even in moments of solitude, their energy speaks louder than words, reminding the world that there is something more, something unseen yet profoundly real. The chosen ones are not ordinary. They have walked through the fire and emerged stronger, not because they are invincible, but because they refuse to be defeated. They are guided by something far beyond themselves, moving in faith even when the path is uncertain. If you have ever felt different, if you have endured trials that seemed designed to break you but only made you stronger, if you have sensed a calling that you cannot ignore, then perhaps you too bear the invisible marks of the chosen. And if that is the case, know this: you are not alone, and your purpose is far greater than you can yet see. If you believe in the power of prayer, comment, "My prayers have power," below. Second invisible mark. God speaks to them through dreams and signs. The chosen ones don't always receive direct answers, but when they pay close attention, they realize that God or the universe is speaking to them more often than they imagined. These messages don't always come in the form of a voice from the heavens. Instead, they are subtle yet profound, showing up in unexpected ways. One of the most common ways is through dreams. But these aren't just fleeting, meaningless images of the mind. They are powerful visions that leave an unforgettable impression. They linger in your thoughts, nudging you with a feeling that they hold deeper meaning. Some dreams feel like warnings, others like divine guidance, revealing hidden truths that become clear only with time. But divine messages aren't confined to the dream world. They appear in everyday life, woven into the fabric of your reality, waiting for you to notice them. Perhaps you've experienced moments where a phrase or a passage from a book comes to you at the exact moment you need it. Or you keep seeing the same numbers on clocks, receipts, or signs as if they are trying to tell you something. Maybe you've had encounters with people who seem to be placed in your path for a reason, bringing wisdom, comfort, or a shift in direction. To the average person, these moments might seem like random coincidences, but for the chosen ones, they are impossible to ignore. At first, this mark may not be easy to recognize. Many chosen ones doubt their experiences, dismissing them as tricks of the mind or mere chance. They hesitate, questioning whether they are overthinking things. But the more they open their hearts and minds, the more they realize that these signs are anything but random. As Albert Einstein once said, "Coincidence is God's way of remaining anonymous." Those who are spiritually awake come to understand that nothing is truly accidental. Every sign, every whisper, every repeated pattern is part of a greater design. Throughout history, divine messages have come in different forms through prophets, scriptures, nature, and the quiet stirrings of the soul. But not everyone is ready to listen. It takes a chosen soul to recognize the voice of the divine in the ordinary moments of life. It takes a spiritually attuned mind to see meaning where others see nothing. And when they begin to trust these signs, they step into their true calling, understanding that they are never truly alone. If you've ever had a dream that felt more like a revelation, if you've noticed patterns in your life that seem too aligned to be random, if you've ever felt an unshakable knowing deep within you, then you may be witnessing one of the invisible marks of the chosen ones. Are you ready to embrace the messages meant for you? The universe is always speaking, but only the chosen ones will truly hear. Have you ever experienced God speaking to you through dreams or signs? If yes, comment yes. If not, comment no. If only sometimes, comment sometimes. Third, invisible mark. They feel things before they happen. The chosen ones possess an extraordinary sensitivity that connects them to the unseen dimensions of life. While they may not always be able to explain it logically, they know with unwavering certainty that this force exists. It is as if an invisible hand is guiding them, revealing glimpses of what lies ahead. This deep inner knowing is both a gift and a responsibility. However, carrying this mark is not always easy. Knowledge can be a burden, and foresight is not always welcomed by others. The chosen ones have experienced moments of frustration when they sensed danger, but lacked concrete evidence to warn others. They have had visions or dreams that hinted at future events, only to be dismissed when they tried to share their insights. At times, they have felt isolated, because their heightened awareness sets them apart from the rest of the world. But with time, they learn to embrace this gift. They come to understand that their ability to perceive beyond the ordinary is not a mistake or an accident. It is a fundamental part of who they are. As their spiritual awakening deepens, they realize that their intuition is a compass, guiding them toward their purpose. They learn to trust their instincts, knowing that this inner wisdom is not meant to be ignored. If you have ever experienced moments of deep knowing, if you have sensed events before they unfolded, felt an unshakable inner guidance, or recognized patterns that others failed to see, then pay close attention. This is not your imagination playing tricks on you. It is one of the invisible marks of the chosen ones, a sign that you are meant for something greater. If this resonates with you, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell. Your journey to unlocking your intuitive power and understanding the unseen continues with each insight. Fourth invisible mark. Children and animals are drawn to them. One of the most remarkable signs of a chosen one is the unspoken impact they have on their surroundings. Their very presence can trigger an invisible shift in energy, influencing both people and animals in unexpected ways. Toxic individuals often distance themselves from them, feeling unsettled or exposed by their aura of truth and authenticity. But in contrast, pure-hearted souls, particularly young children and animals, react in an entirely different manner. Babies stare at them as if recognizing an old friend from a time before memory, locking eyes with an unusual intensity that suggests an unspoken understanding. Children, even those who are typically shy, exhibit an immediate sense of trust, as though they have known the chosen one forever. They approach without hesitation, eager to engage, drawn in by the invisible force of warmth and safety that these individuals radiate. Animals, too, display an uncanny affinity for the chosen ones. A stray dog might follow them down the street, a cat may curl up beside them without invitation, or birds might linger near them longer than usual, as if sensing a rare purity in their soul. These connections transcend logic and explanation, rooted in an energy that words fail to describe. But this gift also comes with its fair share of strange encounters. Some chosen ones have experienced animals seeking them out persistently, as though bound to them by an unseen force. Others recall moments when a random child, a complete stranger, approached them with unshakable trust, looking up at them as if they were meeting an old friend. At first, these occurrences might seem like mere coincidences, random events without deeper meaning. But when they happen repeatedly, it becomes difficult to dismiss them as chance. They reveal an undeniable truth. The chosen ones carry a frequency that only the most innocent can detect, a spiritual signature that marks them apart from the rest of the world. If you've ever found yourself in these situations where animals or children are inexplicably drawn to you, seeking your presence without cause, you may bear this powerful mark. It's not a skill or a talent, nor is it something you have cultivated. It is simply who you are, a reflection of your inner light. And while the world may not always acknowledge this unseen energy, those who are pure of heart recognize it instinctively. Are you ready to embrace your radiant energy? If so, comment below. I attract pure souls to affirm your connection with the unseen forces that draw children and animals to you. Let's awaken our inner power together. Fifth invisible mark. They don't fit anywhere. Since childhood, the chosen ones often sense that they are different. While others are content with the ordinary, they crave something deeper, something more meaningful. Conversations about trivial matters feel empty to them, and they naturally gravitate toward discussions that explore the mysteries of life, the universe, and the soul's purpose. This inner thirst for wisdom is not a flaw, it is a divine sign. As Albert Einstein once said, "Great spirits have always encountered violent opposition from mediocre minds." The chosen ones are meant to think differently, because their mission is not to conform, but to transform. However, this path can feel lonely. They might be surrounded by people yet still feel like outsiders, unable to fully relate to the mindset of the crowd. Whether in school, at work, or even within their families, they often sense an invisible distance. This isn't because they lack social skills, but because their energy vibrates at a higher frequency. The spiritual world operates beyond the limitations of the material, and those who walk this path are often misunderstood by those who are still asleep to the deeper realities of existence. As time passes, the chosen ones come to understand a profound truth. Not fitting in is not a weakness, it is a mark of spiritual distinction. The universe does not want them to blend in, it wants them to shine. Instead of forcing themselves to belong where they don't, they begin to attract the right souls. those who resonate with their energy, who share their vision, and who uplift them rather than drain them. Like a lighthouse standing strong in the storm, their light eventually draws those who are meant to walk beside them. If you've ever felt like you don't quite belong, pay close attention. This is not a coincidence. It is one of the signs of the chosen ones. You are not here to follow the crowd. You are here to lead with wisdom, love, and a spiritual awareness that few possess. As Rumi once said, "You were born with wings. Why prefer to crawl through life?" Embrace your uniqueness, for it is the very thing that sets you apart on your divine journey. Your path may not always be easy, but it is purposeful. The universe is shaping you, refining you, preparing you for something greater than you can imagine. Walk boldly, knowing that your soul was chosen to illuminate the way for others. Comment below, "I embrace my uniqueness," if you are ready to stand in your power and thrive, even when you don't fit in. Sixth invisible mark. Envious people attack them without reason. The chosen ones do not seek conflict, yet conflict often finds them. Without any wrongdoing on their part, they become the subject of envy, criticism, or rejection. No matter how kind, helpful, or peaceful they strive to be, there will always be those who oppose them for reasons that seem unfounded. Why does this happen? Because the chosen ones radiate something different. It is not arrogance, nor is it a sense of superiority. It is an inner light that unsettles those who dwell in the shadows. This energy, this presence, cannot be masked, and it often draws both admiration and resentment. Envy is not always about material possessions or status. Instead, it is often about essence of the way the chosen ones perceive life, their unwavering authenticity, and their unshakable faith in their spiritual awakening. These qualities make them stand out, and for those who are trapped in their own limitations, it can be deeply unsettling. At first, this unwanted attention can feel isolating. The sting of rejection, the pain of being misunderstood, and the frustration of being unfairly judged can weigh heavily on their hearts. But with time, they begin to see this as a sign of their higher purpose, rather than a burden to bear. When you experience rejection without cause, when you notice that certain individuals treat you as a threat, even though you have done nothing to harm them, take a moment to reflect. This may be a sign that you carry one of the invisible marks of the chosen ones. These spiritual warriors walk a unique path, one that demands resilience and self-awareness. Every challenge they face is a stepping stone toward a higher understanding of themselves and their purpose. They learn that the very struggles they endure are part of their transformation, sharpening their intuition and reinforcing their spiritual growth. To those who feel this deep calling, understand that your journey is not in vain. You were never meant to fit into the mold of the ordinary, and that is a blessing, not a curse. When the world resists your presence, it is not because you are unworthy, but because you are awakening to a higher reality. We hope this deep dive into the sixth invisible mark has given you clarity on why envious people attack without reason. If you're ready to rise above negativity and stay true to your path, comment, "I stand strong" below. Your support helps us create more empowering content for you. Seventh invisible mark. Toxic people. Feel uncomfortable around them. There are those among us who carry a presence so powerful, so unique, that it disrupts the very fabric of the world around them. These individuals, often known as the chosen ones, possess an invisible force that sets them apart, making them both admired and misunderstood. Without uttering a word or taking any deliberate action, they can make certain people uneasy, and that discomfort is no accident. It is the energy they emit, a spiritual signature that cannot be hidden, and one that others instinctively recognize even if they don't understand why. Toxic and manipulative individuals, as well as those who operate with hidden agendas, seem to react oddly in the presence of a chosen one. This reaction may manifest in subtle ways, such as avoidance, dismissive behavior, or sudden distance. Other times, it is blatant hostility without reason, unprovoked attacks, or attempts to undermine them. This isn't a random occurrence. It happens because the energy of a chosen one is a direct contrast to deception and negativity. Their very essence brings to light what others prefer to keep in the shadows, not because they seek to expose others, but because truth and falsehood cannot coexist without friction. A chosen one does not have to call out dishonesty, manipulation, or envy for it to be felt. Their presence alone acts as a mirror, reflecting back to others the truth of who they really are. And for those who thrive on pretense, that mirror is too revealing, too unsettling. This is why rejection can sometimes seem to follow the chosen ones wherever they go. They may experience unexplained distance from people they once considered friends, find themselves on the receiving end of unwarranted criticism, or even become a target for baseless resentment. It is not a fault of their own, but rather an indicator of their spiritual force. But what may seem like rejection is, in truth, protection. When individuals with malicious intent or hidden negativity feel the need to walk away from a chosen one, it is because they cannot withstand the energy that comes with truth, integrity, and purpose. The chosen ones do not belong in spaces where deception thrives. Instead of feeling disheartened when people withdraw, they should recognize it as a sign that their spirit is strong, that their presence alone acts as a filter, removing those who are not meant to be in their journey. This invisible mark is one of the most powerful indicators of a chosen one's nature. If toxic individuals naturally remove themselves from your life, if you have noticed that some people feel threatened by you despite your good intentions, or if certain individuals attack without cause, consider this. It is not about you, it is about them. You are on a different frequency, walking a path not everyone is meant to follow, and that, in itself, is a sign of your divine purpose. Those who remain by your side are the ones who are aligned with your journey, and those who leave were never meant to walk it with you. This is not rejection. It is a spiritual confirmation that you are chosen. To affirm your dedication to embracing your true energy, declare your commitment. Comment below. I radiate authenticity to acknowledge your journey and inspire others to stand in their power, free from toxic influences. In the journey of life, only the chosen ones carry these 7 invisible marks, signs of a higher calling, deep wisdom, and an unshakable connection to the universe. If you resonate with these traits, consider it a reminder that you are meant for something greater. Embrace your uniqueness and continue growing on your spiritual path. If this video inspired you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Turn on the notification bell so you never miss our upcoming videos filled with profound insights to guide your transformation. Stay blessed and keep shining your light.